All right, people, good afternoon, and good afternoon, Gaius Terminus. Yes, the Zophar has sealed away Christmas Peppino for another holiday. Hope you guys had a good holiday. It was pretty good on this end. Saw family after how long, so that was pretty good for my mental health. Not to downplay how nice it feels for Fennec to have asked me out again, but not gonna lie, it has been a little isolating over the past year. It's been a very quick and very busy year, and so much of it was helping Fennec through his surgery. All the while I was being disowned by my family. And then apartment hunting, moving in, getting things settled. And then just as soon as everything is finally settled, year's almost over. What the heck? Yeah, it was nurse GP hours, but I actually enjoyed those, much in the same way that when my dad was dying, Mom loved it because taking care of him in his deathbed, for her, kind of felt like taking care of a baby again. And for him, that was humiliating, it was infantilizing, emasculating. But for her, it was being able to devote all of herself to showing love for the person she loves. And it was kind of the same thing, just without the death afterwards. Although, that's kind of how you want to go out, being babied. It's pretty nice. I mean, Dad could have enjoyed it, but Dad could have enjoyed it describes so many things. He could have enjoyed the family he always wanted instead of beating them up. He could have enjoyed a lush retirement instead of constantly having to be so controlling that his brother's finances, his dad's finances, his own business he didn't want to let go of even when he was in his final months. He could have had a good thing going, have his doting wife, who at that point still loved him, tending to him, making sure that he was super comfortable in his final days. But when you're all in on yourself, it's not good to have to rely on others. I guess there's a lesson in there. And it's not the lesson I want to start the stream with. The entire point was it was a busy year, taking care of Fennec, moving with Fennec. This isn't about Dad dying. Neo Trial Cave basement floor, last left off right before Christmas. Having made our way to Neo Vein. We kicked Leo's ass, got the White Dragon aura, and have since gotten the blessing of the White Dragon. Made our way to the Kung Fu town, kicked Master Lun's ass for the Black Dragon aura and got the Black Dragon blessing. And now is Neo Vein to kick Borgen's ass, and also rescue Mina's mother from being married to him. And then seek the Black Dragon blessing, which means that for today there is going to be so many dungeons to crawl through. Can I turn the music volume down? No, I can't. Because I kind of just want the monster beats. Fine, I'll fight. So, it's been a while. Haven't played this since Christmas, so let me just my audio bars. This game tends to run on the loud side. What was our strategy? Got the full party back, except for Leo. There is space for Leo, and you know that Leo is going to join up at some point. He's temporarily been in our party. He's leveled up with us. He's had his skills evolve with us. So right now he's just being a tease by not participating in the combat experience. What have I got on him? The fact that he could open his item menu and his magic menu means I haven't disabled his actions to give him maximized boosts to his whatevers. That's the strat now, isn't it? When going through the dungeons, have it so that Hiro has full range of abilities, and then once we get to the boss, seal it off to boost out and maximize his raw power. I don't think these guys back here matter too much, but if I could take out some Scorpion, maybe. I also forget what everyone else has insofar as their crests. Does Ronfahr still have the one that gives him near infinite range? Blue Dragon Palm and Kick. Want to save those for when the big fight starts. And what is Mina using? Not Quake, not Thunder, not Water, not Flame, not Wind, not Hellfire, not Hurricane or Thieves. What does that leave behind that she's using? The Ice Staff. Oh yeah, I forgot that Jean is now a close combat combatant. She's no longer doing the fans from a distance thing. $160 HP taken out. And the full power of Ronfahr and Jean together weren't able to take out that one Shocky Proton Pack guy. Luckily. What's her face again? Lucia? It's only been since Christmas, and I've already forgotten half the game. Luckily, Lucia is a team player now. Strong against magic. If it comes to him surviving, if he actually survives, we'll see what he has to steal. And that's if he inexplicably chooses to live. Smart man. Dun-dun-dun. I'm running from these things, but I do have to fight every single last one of them. I know I'm going to. It's inevitable. There's no way I'm not gonna fight all these guys. Super Cyclone, a whole These are only 14 left. Might as well. Maybe there'll be a goddess statue somewhere down here. At the very least, Mina should be faster than the Scorpions. So that's something. The Gorgon may or may not go before her. Okay, Gorgon goes before Mina.
I'll take care of this.
1,230 experience points. I can't be too comfy though, because as far as I know, there's exit. The only full restoration is going to be all the way outside. So if I want to full restore, Earth and Quake, which one? I'm sure it'll let me know which one's AoE, which one's not. Get to swap those out whenever I need to. Doesn't take any action for her to fumble between all of her staves. It's gonna be too far to hit, I bet. A mere 14 MP left, hero. Run far, playing a bit dangerous there. He almost. He did! He pushed that final Scorpion out of alignment. It could be finished off right then. You got that coming, Ronfar. You made your choice there. You hit the Scorpion, you're gonna get stung. You know what the best part is? Once I make it to this dungeon under Neo Vein, and we kick Borgen's butt and get the Black Dragon aura, the Black Dragon cave is immediately inside the mines of the town where the non-magical people live out their enslaved lives. So once we're done with this, it's right back into another mazy dungeon. And the Dragon Caves have been, what has it been, like 6, 8 floors deep each one? There was gonna be a lot of monster grinding today. Oh, you jerk! Now the Scorpions aren't gonna get hit! You hope the Black Dragon boss is just Kano? I don't think I know Kano. At least not by name. But it's gonna be some kind of grotesque monstrosity, which at least is nice. I'll give this game credit. It might have a lot of deep looping dungeons, but at the very least, if I have to fight a boss at the tail end of a deep dungeon exhausting all of my resources, they've had some pretty good grotesque abomination bosses so far. With every fake dragon being some kind of seemingly hastily put together amalgamation of parts. Kano in Mortal Kombat. Ahead of the Black Dragons. Ah. See, I should know that one then, Gaius, but the trouble is that my awareness of Mortal Kombat is very, very basic. I was a kid for 1 and 2, and that's basically as far as my awareness begins and ends, and even then, not even for the full cast, just for whatever few guys I bothered to enjoy playing as or thought were cool. So the memory is a sponge with very big holes. Guy with the metal plate on his face, been around since the first. See, like I said, even for the first couple of games, only those I thought were cool got registered inside my memory. Is he a Technicolor ninja? Is he a god of lightning? Does he have, like, what was it? Can't even remember most of the rest. The not Jean-Claude Van Damme. The muscular black guy. Forearm guy. And then it starts fading more and more and more. Gorgon's not too bad. Johnny Cage, that was the name. See, this is what happens when you ban games for children, and their only exposure to games is going to be the rare time they visit Cousin Marvin's house or their friend Mark. And so they only got like a very limited amount of time in a single year where they get to be exposed to things. And that's how you end up with Guinea, who doesn't even know Kano and forgets the name Johnny Cage.
I'll take care of this.
Jax, that was the name.
Pain.
I always had a soft spot for Goro, even though I've only like played Mortal Kombat a grand total of twice. And of course my cousins kick my ass, because when you have someone who's never played the games trying to compete with his cousins who play it every single day, for whatever reason, I just thought that the forearm guy was kind of like a neat design. I would doodle him in class despite having like no real awareness beyond, hey, that guy looks cool. What else is here? Just a small area? All these guys I forgot to fight. On the one hand, I don't have to fight them. On the other, if I fight them all now, I don't have to grind later. Did I never see the 1995 movie? I was a child in 1995, so of course I did. And I have retained all of none of it. Did they watch Mortal Kombat for Dank Movie Night? I can't remember. I must now go down the list. Dank Movie Night.
I'll take care of this.
I feel like they must have.
Pain.
They did. April 30, 2022. So, that also puts it far enough away that I would have forgotten the Dank Movie Night experience. Let me readjust some windows here. Cool, cool, cool. Robin shows your Liu Kang forever, Gaius. Same with Kerry Tagawa being Shang Tsung. I don't quite remember Shang Tsung in the movie. I remember Liu Kang. Very vaguely remember him. I wonder if this means that I'm due for a rewatch. Or if this just means that Mortal Kombat and my brain have a water and oil relationship.
I'll take care of this.
See, you give me that line, your soul is mine, but that only makes me think of Pinhead. Maybe my neural mesh is just too incompatible with the movie. If I don't fight these guys, though, if I just run to the end... I could always grind the Black Dragon Cave instead. Because further areas always have better experience, right? So if I skip these guys and only fight in a later area, then by definition, we'll level up faster
Take care of
than if we take our time here, right?
pain.
If Ruby had finished him off. Only had like 50 HP left, which I guess is beyond Ruby's ability. How far does everyone else stand, experience-wise? Next is a whole buttload more experience to go, a whole buttload more experience to go. So I don't quite see them getting the level up into this, but they're already level 42. How high do I need them to be to finish the game? It doesn't count as spoilers if I look up what other people enter the game at. How to phrase this? Lunar 2, what level for end? Lunar 2, Eternal Blue, Epilogue level 55 getting slaughtered. Okay, so maybe I do want to keep on the grinding. On my way to 99, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue game facts. That's probably an outlier. Every character of the main 5 gets one last attack at level 99. Kyle, Jessica, Nash, Mia. That's the first Lunar threads. Google, you're not being helpful anymore. Okay. Either way, I think I got the answer that I wanted if someone's getting slaughtered at 55. 40s is basically as far as you need. If this was Breath of Fire, I could drink this water for full restoration. 40s are basically all that you needed for the first Lunar game. This feels kind of like I'm in the middle of Act 2. By the time we're all hitting level 40. So, the level demand is probably a little bit higher. And by a little bit, I mean, I guess I have to grind the rest of the game after all. I like how that Gorgon is choosing to spend its turn walking all the way to Lucia and thus wasting its turn. Also, I've got to keep an ear out. Because Toasty had his automatic feeder, which has been working very well for him. But Fennec has decided to give Onyx an automatic feeder for him too. And we thought that was going to work perfectly fine. Toasty has his automatic feeder that gives him food, and then Onyx has his automatic feeder that dispenses his food. And on paper, that should mean that both get fed, and so both will be sated, but Toasty is a little uwob still. And so when Toasty has his food go off and he runs off to eat, and then Onyx has his food go off a few seconds later, Toasty will completely stop eating his own food and then run out to start eating Onyx's. And I'm not sure what times Fennec has put their automatic food dispensers to. So I'm gonna have to keep an ear open, because once I hear Toasty, food time Toasty, I gotta run out,
Take care of this.
lock Toasty in with his food so that Onyx could actually eat his.
We must hold together.
It's such a shame, because Toasty's been an alright cat. He's just a little bit food motivated a bit too much. But this morning I straight up woke up to a series of Discord messages from Fennec saying that he hates Toasty now! Since the poor guy is just a little bit of a glutton. It'd be perfect if we could train that out of him, because Onyx doesn't have that problem.
Take care of this.
Onyx is a type of cat where if you put an entire day's worth of food out, he'll nibble throughout the day, eat a bit, leave, come back to it later. He might not even finish the entire thing if he's not hungry. But Toasty would. If you put a whole day's worth of food in front of Toasty, it is gone in 3 seconds flat. And then he'll be hungry for the rest of the day. Up until now, we've been satisfied with being able to feed the cats multiple times a day. That way Onyx is satisfied because he doesn't mind just eating a bit throughout the day. Toasty is fine because he gets to eat throughout the day and that makes him think he's getting more. But the perfect scenario would be to get Toasty's stomach to act more like Onyx's.
Pain.
You know, I don't think I bought all the armor that I could have too, because money was kind of sparse by the time I got up here. So technically, I think that I'm fighting with equipment that's half obsolete. 16,000 now, but money just drains away in this. I'm not just having to grind more experience and levels in this game compared to Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, but I'm spending a whole lot more money. Finally cleared out this floor. Finally cleared out this floor. Clearing the path for the reinforcements that don't exist. Oh, I trapped myself! This guy's tail is really excited. Let's not give him the opportunity. Any day now, Mina.
Take care of this.
I don't know why she takes like 24 seconds before she actually waves her stick around and does an attack. One, 2, 17 off a hero. A whole 36 Ronfar, well done, but not good enough.
I'll take care of this.
Oops. Rearrange some windows here, making sure my tech looks good. Funny thing is when Comcast gives me a message saying, hey, you're 75% of the way through your data for the month. Which sounds scary. Except when it's the last few days of the month. That is more of a reassurance. When it's like, there's 4 or 5 days left in the month, and you've just now hit 75% of your monthly data. Cool. Thanks. Good to know I'm keeping within the limit. I could afford to put 3 streams playing at the same time at 1080p, really live lavishly. 75% of the way through 2025. Funny enough, Gaius, there's a gimmick account on Blue Sky that is pretty much progress bar through the entire year. Hey Onyx. I just got us firmly in 99 and some percents. And the funny thing is that it even includes a little ASCII progress bar. So it's pretty funny when it pops up. What's up, Onyx? Do you feel it's lunchtime for you? Maybe he's being a little bit needy, because prior to getting the automatic feeders, I would feed him at 2 o'clock, but I think your dad tweaked the schedule, Onyx. I think you're not due to be fed until till 4 o'clock now. So you have to wait a little bit longer, baby. He's happy just getting all these pets. But, Onyx, I gotta play the game. That's okay, Onyx. I don't mind giving you more and more attention. You're such a sweet little prince with such a regal pantherine face. And he's purring so much right now.
I'll take care of this.
Onyx, we have got to break your agoraphobia. I want to take you on walks again, Onyx, but every time I try to take you on walks, you go out for 3 or 5 minutes max, and then you get freaked out when you hear that someone is walking around in the neighborhood, or there's a dog 2 buildings away. He's such a scared little guy. And he used to be the kind of cat who would constantly try to sneak out of the house to explore. But after a couple of bad experiences here, now he's afraid of the great outdoors. Isn't that right, Onyx? He stopped purring and is giving more of a glare now that I'm airing his dirty laundry again.
I'll take care of this.
Isn't that right, Onyx? Lick, lick, lick. Which way are you going, Onyx? Which way are you going? You just should I lick my hands? There's nothing on my hands worth licking, Onyx. I know you're a little bit hungry right now. Do you want me to get you a small snack, Onyx? You gotta remember though, if I give you a small snack, Toasty is going to wake up and he's gonna demand all the snacks. Small snack to tide you over then, Onyx? Okay, let me give Onyx a small snack so he can feel happy. You're purring a lot more at that, Onyx. Do you understand? Or you just like the pets? Back in a second then. Needy kitties. Oh, kids. Okay, nothing's jumped out at me while I was away. What's to the right? Exit's probably to the left. Little scorpion here, little loop around. Dead end? More monsters there. Scorpions tend to be easy. Easy. So long as Ronfar doesn't knock another scorpion out of alignment. Even though several of these enemies they resist physical attacks or are weak to magic, I don't want to use magic too much, since I gotta save all of it for the bosses. And magic restoration is either find a statue, which is probably outside, gotta redo the entire dungeon, what's the point then? Or using starlights, which are rare and expensive, and I already can barely afford all my equipment. Who was that? That was Hero, was it? Concussion Sword. Unleash the Bang. Unleash the Bang to all for 20. So single target, zone, line, and all. Okay. Six, 14, 20 for the wind ones. From individual to wall. 6, 10, 14, 20. I like how for the most part they fit all of their spells into one half of the screen, and then say the other half for if you put crests on them to learn other attacks temporarily. And then it just keeps going. You know what else these cats have done? What they have learned, which is not as fun. This bottle here has picked up a lot of blue ink on it, and that certainly wasn't my doing. These cats are too smart, and they have learned that not only could they drop pens off the desk by swiping them, they've also learned that if they put enough effort in,
Take care of this.
they could knock a full heavy metal water bottle off the desk,
Pain.
also onto pens they've knocked down. They're making sure I'm never going to see a cent of my deposit. They have figured out how to blow up a pen through physics and gravity. But we love you guys still, don't we, Toasty? And there is not enough isopropyl alcohol in the world to pick up that concentration of blow up and soak on the carpet. What's with cats and pushing stuff off ledges? I think Gaia said it's simply what they know how to control. Not all cats have thumbs, right? Some do. But they haven't evolved them to the point where they're fully opposable thumbs. So we have little intelligent creatures, just like this one, who are very, very smart, but they also get very, very bored. But they're smart enough to know how to manipulate their environment at least a little bit. Toasty, don't sit on the keyboard. I'm sure sometimes it's an attention thing. Dad's not paying attention, knock this thing down, because either they'll know we'll hear it, or they'll know they'll get in trouble, and then we come storming in. Oh, look at this guy's face when they pet him. He's such a stinker, but he's such a cute stinker, aren't you, Toasty? Yes, you are, baby. But I think it's just them having fun. idly pushing over a thing that they have no attachment to, so it's no skin off their back. Right, Toasty? It's like throwing a rock into a pond for you. Brown, brown, brown. I imagine that if enough cats grew thumbs over enough generations for those thumbs to actually become meaningfully opposable, then we're gonna end up with cats who don't just knock things off counters, but straight up grab and throw them. Isn't that right, Toasty?
Take care of this.
You and Onyx? Oh, just imagine the kind of play you would have, Toasty. You like playing with ropes and strings and springs? Imagine if you two could tug of war. They're already pretty cute. Like, we got a lot of small plastic springs that they enjoy chasing around. Sometimes they'll grab them with their mouth to carry it around, or to grab it then whip it. Imagine if these guys had thumbs to pick up their toys and throw. They'd be able to entertain themselves without us having to always buy some new toy that entertains them for a week, and then they grow bored of it. So much money spent on different toys, both automatic and ones we could play together. And the only one they keep going back to are worms on string and cheap plastic springs. Everything else, they don't care about it, they don't want it, they think it's cool for a week, then they give up on it. Oh, that was a Legion guy. Unaccustomed to its attacks.
I'll take care of this.
Where you going, Toasty? You got someplace else you gotta be? Is that place my shoulder? And down he goes. Just making sure didn't mess up anything else here. And now that we know that those things can attack all. And silence. The and silence isn't too bad because no one's using spells right now anyway except for Lucia. Run far gets a level. And while this thing is chewing on my ass, very casually put my backpack down, sort through my items. Good enough. Okay, time in. These are very accommodating magical monstrosities, and they are too spread out for my liking. Attack 2 zone. Could I get it to 2 scorpions? I cannot. The best I can do is soften up one of them. Eh. Maybe his Tempest will take out that back scorpion while weakening these Gorgons. Very good. Paralyzed Mina, and so my most reliable anti-scorpion tech is out. Of all the ones he could have gone for.
Destruction.
That attack doesn't count as magic enough for the purpose of wiping out scorpions. Huh. All allies still HP from enemies. 30. Man, you see, I didn't ask for that. This used to be a nice, cheap, leech life type attack. But now that it evolved into all allies still HP, it costs a whole 30. The MP economy in this game is something I cannot keep up with. The way perfectly reasonable, moderately costed techniques end up evolving on me and costing double the amount. Recover most HP of all allies for 24 MP. Used to be a perfectly fine. Recover plenty of HP from all allies for like 12 or so. I guess I still have anger dice. $10 for the palm. Butterfly, they're weak to butterfly. It's the cheapest one she's got.
Gypsy magic!
So this was dead ends. Back to the middle. More scorpions, more of these guys. Oh, there's a chest that I missed. I gotta double back around and get that singular herb. No, go back. Didn't kill him off, but that's fine.
I'll take care of this.
He's soft enough for at least Jean to finish off, maybe. Blue Dragon Wave. Is that gonna be attack all for her Blue Dragon line of attacks? Special! One line and special Blue Dragon Wave. The icon makes me think that it radiates out from around her. Do I have anything else that's marked as special? We got Escape Litany, which somehow can't be used. Teleport to dungeon entrance doesn't work in this dungeon, huh? Doppel Dance is also special. That one spends 16 MP to basically give her one extra attack, one extra normal attack each turn. So far, the attacks marked special are Escape Dungeon, Summon Doppelganger, and then this mystery thing, releases her fighting spirit. Silverlight. Even more rare. But if this is anything like Silver Star Story Complete, there's not going to be a place to buy Silverlights. And so I'm not going to want to use them up until the very last fight. Probably not going to be able to kill this thing before it attacks. But oh well, gonna try anyway. Gene alone can't finish it off. Never mind. Gene alone can finish it off.
I'll take care of this. Pain.
Okay. Most everyone else focus on this guy, get him dead as fast as possible. Then Scorpion doesn't matter, because regardless of who kills it, it is not surviving long enough to attack.
I'll take care of this.
Althena levels up, but is still stuck on only 1 attacks. No new spells, no spell evolution. That is a lot of angry scorpions. Every single enemy on the screen is prepping their special attack. Well, if I had an EMP on Hero, now'd be the time to use it. I don't want to use Ronfar's. Ronfar's gotta be my Healy guy. So I think it is proximity based then. Because I use it on her, and the enemy closest to her lights up. I can't get every scorpion lit up. If they could take out 2 of them, I'll be happy.
Gypsy magic!
And it took out a grand total of none. But it's poisoned them. That's gotta count for something.
I'll take care of this. Destruction.
Who's gonna finish anybody off? Just the Scorps. 50 nice crits. Be anywhere close to all these enemies beaten. That's like 2/3 at most, surely. Hello. That's different. I love Mina. Every time she pulls out her expression, she's such a cartoon. $ eyes whenever the subject of money is brought up. So maybe this is the end of this dungeon then. Or maybe it's the end of part 1. Because we had to go into the mines to get down here. And this gives us access to the bottom of... was it the jail underneath? The Neovane Guild House? Either way, the point was to infiltrate in. Well, that's everyone. That's everyone? That's all the monsters! So if we're infiltrating into the Guild House, then maybe they have healing. Teleportation. Let me slap a save in. Trying to get better at saving more than once every hour. That's Zulon Mountain 1 save. If I wanted to go back and pick up those 2 bromides that I missed. That is several full stream days away now. That is not happening. I think I'll have to enjoy those bromides on a looking up online basis. The crime of simply helping out his friend and maintaining productivity. Threw away his Magic Guild teacher. That is petty. He hasn't got to lock away the teacher for that, because Mina's already telling everyone that he was one of the worst. It's so nice of them to put a healing statue for the worship for the prisoners. Borgon! So, we don't gotta go through a whole extra dungeon to get to him. I admire their restraint. So 2 Warrior Crest gives attack slightly increased, or when combined with the Seal Crest, 322 attack power. Reduces my attack to 1, so I can't attack more than 1 time per turn. But I don't even need that. Ronfar has speed slightly increased, range greatly increased, but I think I want to keep him on something else for now. Oh, it scrolls down. I could give him White Dragon Protect, or Blue Dragon Vigor. What does Blue Dragon Vigor give me again? All allies recover all HP for 60 MP. But I've already got recover most HP of all allies for 24 MP. Toasty, what brings you back up to the desk? Are you here because it's getting close to your lunchtime? Or are you here because you want to knock my mic around more, push my buttons more? Or is it because you're a cutie and you also want attention? Who's a cute little toasty? When I saw my mom over the holidays, and I mentioned our cats, apparently her nickname for Toasty is Whitey, and I'm not sure she means it as any sort of pejorative. She just remembers when Toasty was a tiny kitten and was all white. His colorings hadn't grown in yet. So she was shocked when I showed her a picture. And little Toasty here actually has a fair bit of orangish brownish on him, right, Toasty? Toasted Marshmallow is having more of his marshmallowy toastedness coming through now. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Little forehead kisses for you, little one. Okay, so I'm feeling... Why can't... Oh. That's why my keyboard's not working. Because you tapped the mouse slightly and now it's not the active window. These cats are straight up magic. I'm already accustomed to them, like laying on the keyboard and then just mashing the keys around. But there you go, Toasty. they'll tap on the keyboard for like half a second, and they're opening up keyboard combinations I didn't even know existed. 1/2 second tap, and suddenly they're opening the driver manager. They got all sorts of deep functions suddenly popping up. So Blue Dragon, a bust. White Dragon Protect, maybe. Because Toasty. What? Have I got to disable my mouse, Toasty? Because you're not even touching the mouse exactly. You're like pulling on the cord by sitting on it, and that pushes the buttons towards your tail. $50 whole MP though. He can only use it a maximum of 4 times on top of trying to heal everybody. Until we get some kind of equipment or something that minimizes the MP cost by half. I don't think we could afford to even entertain the idea of them. Hey Toasty. I could give him a magic charm. Less for the possibility of enabling said magics, but primarily to give him a 5-point boost to his wisdom, make his heal slightly stronger. Jean, all character abilities slightly increased. I think that's fine for now. Lamina, I have you on Thunder Wind combination magic. But if I swap it up slightly, she could also get non-attribute magic. Maybe that's what Lucia has been using. She's got magic spells that are very clearly magic spells, but have been doing reduced damage to the enemies of the prior dungeon that we just came from. And I think that's because that those enemies are weak to elemental magics. So stone, wind, fire, ice, etc. But against hers, it doesn't count. So I think this is okay. Hey Hordian! Just passing by to wish a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Hordian. Also, Hordian, speaking of, I was gonna say, don't forget, it's not just New Year's, but it's also my boyfriend's birthday. He has the advantage of having December 31st as his birthday, which is great because when we went to bars to celebrate his 21st, the bouncers would like have to double take on his ID and do some mental math before letting him through. But speaking of which, I gave him the hug like you said to, and when he heard us from Hordian, he was like, alright, fine, come here, give me the hug. Toasty, where you going, Toasty? He's purring so much when I'm just holding him like some kind of snake wrapped around my arm. Is this what you wanted, Toasty? You just wanted to be held next to me? That's the real reason you're climbing onto the desk, pushing mouse buttons, jumping off the desk, coming back on. Took your measurements at the gym. What you got, Hordia? I'm going to guess 46-inch bicep. What do you think, Toasty? Is that close? Lost 3.2% body fat in the last 4 months. Well done. And during the holidays too. Very well done, Hordian. Are you done, Toasty? Could I put you down yet? If I put you down, will you stay down, Toasty? Gained 4 kilograms of lean mass. Watch out, Brazil. Hordian is going to be tearing up the beach. think everyone is... I put him down on the ground, and the first thing he starts doing is biting at my ankles. This little kitten is literally being an ankle biter. Okay. I think that they're as well equipped as they can be. Yeah. Officially back as of the 20th Hordian. We went out to karaoke that night, and I was singing awfully this time, since we didn't have enough drink in us, since he was paying for them this time, so we didn't have that much drink in us. And it's been a while since karaoke, so I was not carrying a tune at all. But between sets, he pulled me out, wanted to talk to me, even got me this nice ring, just to like show his commitment and be like a promise to be better with me this time. So how could I have said no to him? My ex-boyfriend is now my ex-ex-boyfriend. My para no more is now my para once more. Aw, thank you, Hordian. But I guess this means you gotta stop working out now that you can't steal him away. I don't have to fight him, I could just roam around here. There's a treasure chest over here. More silver light. They're expecting me to use it. I'm not going to use it. I am saving those for the final fight. Is it running away if we're going further up the guild hall tower? Because Mom's not here, I see Borgin. We could rescue Mom and then fight him.
Morgan!
Why, if it isn't little Lamina and friends, I trust you've had time to look around Neovane. You've seen the fruit of my discipline and tighter regulation. Neovane is vastly superior to the original in every way.
I don't know about that, Borgin.
Forget about the old Vane. I will begin a glorious new magic guild right here. Bow before the new premier of the Neovane magic.
I like how that one candelabra is basically on the top of his hat in the portrait.
I'll spare your lives.
Morgan, you're dreaming! I won't let you get away with this!
You are a fool.
Oh, we got emotional music?
Yes, I am. I'm a fool for wasting so much of my time ignoring the advice my mother gave me. She said that restoring the Magic Guild alone wasn't enough. I needed to revive the history and tradition of Vane. I never realized how important that was until I saw this disgusting mockery of everything Vane stands for.
I like the small whine, the little earshot whine from the microphone for her lines. Little constant me. Well, she said her piece. Goodbye, Borgin. Let's go and knock Borgin off his floating frisbee. Well, what if we go rescue Mom first? Let's go rescue Mom first. Fine, let's go beat Borgin. I can't even use a statue to heal. It certainly surpassed the old Vane in some ways. Old Vane didn't have slave labor, where everyone who doesn't have enough magic gets kicked out to toil in the mines for him. Something you read online, Hordian, what's up? Apparently he has a power of instantaneous teleportation. Let's see if he makes use of that in a fight. Also, I like his dragon skull lodestones floating around him. About a girl talking with a guy and asking, what would you do if we broke up? I have to admit, that was one of the lies that I gave Fennec. Early into our relationship, I was being all suave, and she was like, oh, you know, things happened between us, so we broke up. You know, I respect it, etc., etc., etc. And instead, what happens when I get my heart broken for a year? The joke being, oh, going back with his ex, her being the ex. Aww. That kind of reminds me of those, like, 5 ever kind of things. Boy like girl. Girl ask if she love him forever. He say no. She cry and run out. I don't say I love you forever, because I love you 5 ever. Like this, if you cry, every Tim. I could turn on. Oh, that's what I should have done. I was thinking about my equipment, but I wasn't thinking about rings and stuff. I should have swapped their rings and things. I don't want him to attack, because I don't want him to go too far forward. Okay, have Hiro recover HP every turn. I think Jean is just gonna focus entirely on the blue dragon palm. Do we have any magic that will turn green for him? Maybe Borgin is a type to only adhere to non-elemental magic and not bringing... Maybe he's only weak to non-elemental magic. And so I should have turned on non-elemental magic for her. But I guess this is alright for now, as long as you're doing good damage to him.
Mega magic power!
Attack plus 74. Okay, she's got non-elemental. How's this gonna do for him? Normal damage. Stretching him out, what you doing? Stealing his MP! He's not using it anyway. Could boost defensive power too. Let's boost his defensive power while we're at it. Atelier Ryza. Is that a game that Chirin was talking about too? It sounds familiar. So, he's holding a staff with 2 hands in front of him, and all of his dragon skulls are pulsing. What's he going to do? Attacks all.
We must hold together.
So when he does this pose, I gotta be worried. Staff held up. Middle skull is pulsing a whole lot more, while the other skulls are closing their mouths. 24 MP. I never asked for a 24 MP upgrade.
Blue Dragon Home!
Asleep! How dare!
Mega magic power!
Pain.
Lucia, you could have woken him up. Well, HP is okay for now. So, Cure of all conditions is only 3 HP, 3 MP. Okay. Cure him of his condition. His condition of death. To pull. Of course a boss would resist being sealed. So I can't put away his magic. Boost up his defense a bit more because he's our main guy.
Blue Dragon Boom!
Alchemist and RPG with lots of crafting. It sounds fun.
Mega power!
More cryo shield. 58 extra defense. Take that, Borgin.
Pain.
Time is at 3:32. Gotta keep an ear out for when the feed goes off. No, that one again. That's nothing. That's just MP stealing. Because MP steal doesn't matter. HP's good for now. Maybe toss on the Sade Litany for else wins. Because Jean's a bit injured, Lamina's a bit injured. How about if Mina does some thieves staffing? See if he's got anything to steal. So it's RPG, lots of crafting, and cute anime girls that also helps. I could see that being an appeal. Like, it definitely was part of the appeal of Toho Mystia's Izakaya. Definitely helps, it has lots of cute art to go with it.
I'll take care of this!
So it's his leftmost green skull that's pulsing wildly. Nothing to steal off Borgin. Ugh!
Pain.
Steal his staff. How effective could he be without a staff? Just more MP steal, he is wasting his turns. One arm down. Rightmost white skull glowing now. I don't know what that one does. Mina. Instead of the zone ones, actually the single target ones. The single target ones tend to hit harder, whereas the zone ones are decent damage spread out. Oh, the cute girls doing cute things? That wasn't Girls in Panzer. That was... I keep forgetting the title. Sora no Wata, I think? Yeah, Sora no Wato. Sound of the Sky. That also happens to be another anime about cute girls doing cute things with tanks. But it's a different cute girls doing cute things with tanks.
Blue Dragon Boom!
Oh, he's got a barrier up the jerk.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
That's fine. That just means that we get a round or so where We get to do whatever, right?
I'll take care of this.
So all we've really wasted is a blue dragon palm thing.
Pain.
Sora no Wato is also good. I do recommend watching that. Arms are down, it's gonna be harm time. That one is about a cute girl who joined the military to be a bugler or something. And so she gets stationed out to this kind of like small, picturesque European village kind of thing to join a very small military unit whose greatest duty is maintaining some tank in case they're ever needed. But for the most part, they just maintain their own logistics and participate with the community. And so it's all very chilled and very cute and very cool up until shit does hit the fan. Hey, Chillin' Chum, speak of the devil. You finished watching Lost last night. How was Lost in the year of our Lord 2024? Everyone seems fine for now. Let's toss a Saint Litany onto Lucia. Then Palm at attack. Because from what I remember of Lost, I know that people were like really into the mystery when the show was new, but then kind of petered out. And then in subsequent years, people just kind of forgot about it. Since the greatest appeal was following the mystery on a week-by-week basis. This guy's not doing so bad so far. He's not hurting us too much. His smaller attacks are no big deal. The big attack we could easily heal out. You thought you would hate the ending because back in the day you didn't like that they had to go back to the island. And were trying to undo the original crash. Too much edging for Hordian. Fennec had me watch Person of Interest, and wasn't that kind of like by the same people? Or at least some of. Alls I know is that Person of Interest was pretty silly. Though I did appreciate, on like the final season or so, when it got to that episode where it was the meme. It had the meme of the people sitting in church, gun to the back of the head, gun to the back of the head, gun to the back of the head, sniper looking on down. It's like, ah, Fennec, it's the meme, it's the meme! Time travel's a tricky thing with writing Chillin' Chum. Yeah, that's why when it comes to fiction with time travel in it, I just smooth my brain over, and I'll accept every single thing they want to tell me. If they put up rules to their time travel story that doesn't work like other time travel stories, sure thing, buddy. It's your world, it's your rules. And if it turns out that they're contradicting their own rules, yeah, alright, you can do that. I'll just take it at face value, because it's either magic or it's sci-fi, but if it's time travel, I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. That was it! He was so easy! I will agree with their Hordian. Groundhog Day and Steins Gate, especially Steins Gate. Steins Gate had me crying. Steins Gate didn't quite make me cry as much as Eden did, but it moved me emotionally. I thought this guy was gonna put up more of a fight. They really fluffed him up as being a phenomenal wizard, and he's like, this is the easiest boss fight we've had all game. I hadn't even optimized my equipment. Saint's Litany to Divine Litany. That was my little 5 MP skill to recover some HP every turn, right? Now that's gonna be more expensive. Too many questions, not enough answers. There's merit, though, to not answering everything. There are plenty of fictions, both beloved and obscure, that honestly just go downhill the more they try to explain. You put too many rules into the world. You pull the layers back too much. And you're not exactly satisfying the readers or the viewers or the players by giving them some great new metaphysical knowledge. All you're really doing is making the world boring. Either now you have to think of everything in terms of rules, or you're allowed to do this or that. You can't break the rules as much the more you cement them. But also, something with a cool mystique is inherently more interesting than something that you fully understand. So the biggest risk, more than anything, is if you try to over-explain the rules too much. You make it boring. You've turned something that used to be a cool mystery into basically just homework. It's just school now. It's just physics. There's a lot to be said. For sure, you might be able to sprinkle a few things here and there, make the reader, the media enjoyer in general, think they have some understanding of the world enough to have some suspension of disbelief. Like, oh yeah, sure, the Aporson can mess with spirits and the undead because they ringy-dingy the bell. You have enough understanding to know that they can mess with the undead because they ringy-dingy the bell. They can't just like clap their hands and it's good enough. You have like some baseline for here's where it deviates from the real world. But you try way too hard to over-explain. And that's just not cool. It's just not as interesting. You like the mystery. Oh man, Hordian. Whenever there's a good series that is either like a complete season, a complete series, or one solid season, and then the continuation comes out, we don't acknowledge the continuation. And shouldn't Chum? It needn't be copying. Everyone gets inspired by everyone. There's nothing new under the sun after all. There's also a lot to be said for trying to be novel, but even if 500 people use the exact same idea, you'd get 600 different ways of expressing that idea. So don't be too worried about, I don't want to be seen as copying. Aw, she's so happy that we beat up her rival, who wasn't even all that tough. I'm only level 42, 41. The Madoka Magica movie. I've seen one. Because the British X was very, very into Madoka. But, not gonna lie, the most enjoyment I had from the movie, at least the one that was out at the time that we were dating, was it had some pretty good visuals. I kind of had to like read discussions and things afterwards, but like, okay, what's going on here exactly? This is all really cool to look at, but what was this about? She's upstairs, Mina. We tried to go upstairs just to kick his ass first. An anime of Lost. I feel like there's already, if not an anime of Lost, I know there's not one of those, but something that could fill that niche, shouldn't Chum? What anime that already exists would best fill the niche of Lost? Would it be Higurashi? Maybe not an anime, but Yumi Neko? Yumi Neko gets pretty deep into the mysteries. I'm kind of disappointed in myself for having already spoiled myself on all the mysteries of Yumi Neko. Because back when I did, I figured, well, when am I ever going to even get Yumi Neko, right? It's not in English. So I might as well just read through some cool stuff, see what it's about. And now that it's more readily available, like just on Steam, it's like, damn it! I can't enjoy this pair anymore! I already know it's all about little bombs! Not necessarily because of the mysteries. Then what would fill the niche for you, Chillin' Chum? Bookshelves that I can't read. Red pajamas. Okaza. Oh, she's got so many presents here. He was really trying to woo her. They kept separate bedrooms even. Also, look at that flower vase. That flower vase is... The flower vase is like an old cartoon where you have the background in watercolor and the ground that's going to crumble away at the cliff, or the part of the wall that's going to blow up. Is it a Technicolor cell? Something's going to happen with that vase, isn't it? It stands out, is what I mean. He was actually a gentleman to his paramour. Lore, relatable, deep characters that express themselves. So you do want Higurashi Chillin' Chum. A mystery with lore, relatable, deep characters that express themselves. Also got a bit of a time loopy thing. Toasty, it's almost time for your lunch. It's 3:47 now, and I know that your dad has the lunch set for 4 p.m. The vase fell over. What did I say? What did I say? That vase is... I thought it was going to come crashing into Borgen's head. I thought it was going to come back up here, beg for her, and then they're going to pick up the vase, just smash it on him, and because he's depowered, that'd be enough to knock him out for good. But instead, because he's depowered, Borgen was dependent upon the Black Dragon aura, and Neovane was dependent upon Borgen. No Black Dragon aura. Borgen depowered to all Fs in his magic classes to nothing is holding up Neovane. Usually don't like contemporary stuff too much. Well, that's the thing. If I get to shield Higurashi more to you. The setting is in an endless summer of June 1984 that keeps looping back. And Higurashi is old now. If you were a child growing up in the late 90s or early 00s and you thought, wow, 80s anime is old, that's how old Higurashi is to today. It is equidistant. 1983, sorry, not 1984. When was it first released? (2002) in Japanese. So yeah, you don't gotta worry about being contemporary, Chillin' Chum. Higurashi is a grandfather by anime standards now. Without him, there's nobody who's the Black Dragon's power. I don't know about that. How about we just evacuate everyone and then we let Neovane crash with him? DM you about it? Alright, Chillin' Chum. Alright, Chillin' Chum. Discord open. Chillin' chum. Whoa there, way too spicy. You're sending messages too quickly. Enter the chill zone. Fine. I guess I can't overly spam Chillin' Chum too much. I mean, regular people doing regular things. Isn't that what Lost was about? Regular people trying to do regular things as they're stuck on some kind of metaphysical island trying to get their way out. Now don't tell me that Lucia is actually going to keep this thing flying. Just gonna land it safely. And then we could visit Neo Vane and take advantage of its shops in the future. Why'd you do such a stupid thing, Lucia? He was going to use a falling city and a possible genocide of all of its people as pressure to get Lamina's mom to marry him. You ruined his nice guy moment. Slice of life until they keep getting picked off on the island. That's the trick. Well, I don't think you'll have to worry too much about Higurashi being too mundane. It kind of hits the ground running pretty hard. When you see the super happy flash of life, like slice of life stuff between friends, that's typically either after some horrific disaster just occurred in a previous timeline, or right before it picks up again. Coronation Street for some British-ism injections? Haven't seen that one. What's good for some Britishisms? Plague Dogs is pretty nice. Gives you a nice spread of accents from across the island. But then again, Plague Dogs is just always a good watch. He's blocking the door, so we have to kill him. What an asshole. The only person who could lift Borgen's spirit is you. Well, she's not gonna date him. Borgen, I guess you could join the Magic Guild of Vane, but you gotta pay an extortionate entry fee. I'm not sure if it's just the localization for working designs, but so far, as like theme-wise, Eternal Blue does seem a bit more cynical than Silver Star's story was. But even with that in mind, we can't just leave a horrific villain who mass enslaved people for his eugenics belief free to wallow in his misery. We have to apologize, forgive him, make friends. $3.55, it's almost time for the food tray to start going off. Then I'll have to lock Toasty in Fennec's room to make sure he doesn't run off to eat Onyx's food when Onyx's automatic feeder goes off. If that's the case, Shun, I can't speak to Coronation Street because I haven't seen it. But heck. There's endless Doctor Who if you want exposure to British culture and idioms, especially across the ages. There's... What else? I haven't, like, purposefully tried to watch British shows. So... I don't exactly have a full repertoire of what's good for cultural exposure. I've always just watched what's interesting. And then, of course, been around the people when I was there. Well, there you go. If you want to, like, be around the people and such, what about panel shows? You can watch, like, QY. Or one of those other shows where just get a bunch of B-tier celebrities to faff around under some pretense of, like, some kind of... wouldn't put it quite as a game show, but, like, an excuse to get them together and faff around for, like, the duration of the show, just goofing. If you want those figures of speeches, idioms, how they use their words. Can't really do wrong then with a bunch of folks hanging around casually like. So it might get you a bit more of what you want, as opposed to something a lot more heavily on the scripted end. Cave key, that's gonna get us to the great big deep dungeon to get to the Black Dragon. In the Zabak Mines. Okay, for now though, let me get my BRB, because it's about time for the cats to be fed. So I'm gonna make sure that these cats actually do get fed, or that Toasty doesn't just... Did I forget the game art? I did. Everything that I had to prep before stream. And 2 hours in, I forget to switch this to that. Whoop. Okay, BRB for real now. Gonna feed the cats, get my waters, empty some waters, and be right back for more dungeoneering. Alright, cats have been fed. It took a bit of coaxing for Onyx, because Onyx is an absolute sweetheart when it comes to his new brother. Where's my charger? And even though he has his own theater, it's the same type of automatic theater that Toasty's is. And so even though it's Fennec's voice calling out, Onyx, eat, he still hesitates and looks over his shoulder as if waiting for Toasty to come to eat it. Hurry and finish the quest. I don't see this quest finishing anytime soon. Donate your services to the guild and work for free. He doesn't have to work for free. He just has to pay the monthly subscription plan for guild membership. He's still crushing on the mom. Look at how tiny his hands are. That's everything here, so Neo Vane is basically done then. I guess we could talk to people to see how they're faring now that Borgin has been depowered and Neo Vane has lost its place in the sky. The leader of Ancient Vane came to acknowledge our legitimacy. Galleon did that? Ancient Vane. Oh, but hey, now that Vane's fallen, that means that the barrier on the dragon ship Destiny is down too, right? And with the sword we already have. Haven't given him the amethyst shield yet. Mystic gauntlet. She's currently got the legendary pot lid. That gives +2 to everything, basically. I think I'm gonna hold off and let the pot lid maintain for a little bit longer. Already got that. Already got the helmet, so just a shield then. Toasty, are you chewing on plastic? Plastic is not food. I've told you this a billion times. Red pajamas, blue pajamas. 1, 2, 3. Toasty, quit trying to eat trash. You just ate lunch, baby. You just ate lunch. How do I keep children from eating trash? Oh, since we do have lots of money, what about? Wasn't there also crests that I wasn't able to buy? Anti-magic ring, magic eye crest for wisdom. I don't think I've bought that one yet. Toasty. Where'd you go, Toasty? I see your tail, Toasty. You know those pictures of seagulls that they cut them open and their bodies are full of like plastic trash of all shapes and sizes? That's gonna be Toasty if Toasty is ever given an autopsy. Let's see what this magic crest can do in different combinations. Healing crest and this crest absorbs enemy's MP. Absorbing enemy MP could be cool. Nothing with that. Nothing with that. Okay, but still, one combination found. Stealing MP with attacks could be useful during boss fights too, depending on how much MP it's stealing. That'll teach these stuck-up elitist jerks, my dude, you were Borgen's guard. Donate to be healed, yeah, sure. I need it, so I can't be picky. Worthless as a people she dropped into the caves. Wait, how do I get down from here? I gotta press the button. Now how's Zabek going to do now that they're free from toil and enslavement by Neo Vane? That teleporter goes out and then nobody could return. Son's still a genius, he'll find another calling. He could join the actual Vane Guild. Kid's gonna consider the Magic Guild of Vane. And how's the bar doing? Yeah, Lucia, people are social animals. They're just like guinea pigs. You don't give them bonded pairs and people to be around and they get really upset. Once again, Borgen was so easy. I know that these guys don't have the power that we do, but I feel like if they all rose at once, they could have overwhelmed him. Freaky Peaks and Minia Sea loaded with treasure. Dragon's Nest and the other in the shape of an animal. There was one spot we saw that looked like it was the shape of an animal, right? She says that, and the kid goes out for adventure and gets killed by his first rabbit. Mine crest I have. Do you have a snake crest? I don't remember. Snake crest. And I'm pretty sure we're getting weapons and armor from here too. Yeah. Got all we need here. Which means, I guess all there is to do is to head back into the mine then. Jean has a very optimistic view of parents. You know, I don't remember who landed the final blow. Who was the one who defeated Vorgan? Beautiful, wonderful, humble members of society. And then at the third game, it turns out that Vayne becomes exactly like Neo Vayne. The door in the mines. Let's try to avoid all these other fights between here and the door, because there's going to be so many fights. Zabak Mines 1F. And I'm pretty sure when I first went through here, the path that took to get to this point was like Mines blank blank B. So that was a B route through the mine or something. And so now we have the other route to go through to delve deep into the moon. Black Dragon Cave 2. I mean, so many floors to get through. Nuts. I should have bought more stuff. Healing nuts, starlights if I could afford them. I should. I've only got 8 starlights. That's not much. Is it too late to warp out? It is not, in fact, too late to warp out. Oh, it just goes here. So I'd have to go. If I'm gonna go back to town anyway, I might as well slam through everything. These dragon caves tend to be super long, super deep, and super dense with enemies. So it just makes sense to go back and spend every single penny I've got These guys are all gonna blow up, so just let them. Already caught up on Blue Sky while waiting for this stuff to finish. 298 experience. To think that was ever beefy. But I'm pretty sure that if I want Starlights, I'm going to have to go back up to Vane. Healing nut, let's just max him out. Herbs are super cheap. But let's make a quick stop by the item shop in Neovane. Item shop. There's armor, there's item. Star lights, 2,000 each. So I could only afford 7. But I'll spend them all. If it means a bit more security, 15 starlights now. Ow. Dropping all my stuff everywhere. Okay. Got more nut, more herb, more starlights. Let's go see a dragon now then. So I'm still going to want to avoid fights. I was just going to say! And all these guys want to explode. Man, he could have taken them. .100 speed for Jean. Come on out. Come on out. Come on. I don't trust it there. Only a tiny bit of HP, no big D. I just know that going down this path is gonna be such an endurance that I don't want to spend any resource if I don't have to. Zombies. 3 of them had their arms dripping up. 2 of them had the worst sinus infection ever. They all seem susceptible to normal attack. And dislike magic attack. Curious. Get a zone attack in here. Damn. If this is all we're facing, might as well just let Hiro attack normally. If even Ronfar could take them out easily. If Borgin was such an easy fight, do you think they made him this way because the dragon itself is going to be so much more difficult? Soul Yanker's got his orb glowing. Webhead is already flared out. That's not a good sign. And that seems to prefer more magical attacks, which I can't do because I haven't taken off his crest. Maybe he'll hit enough to kill it anyway. All zombies gone. Nope, it's proper resist.
I'll take care of this.
Cutter 17, not enough to kill it.
Destruction.
And Ruby gets her participation points in. Magical Shield. Boost magic defense of allies. Plural? Is it to all or in general? One, all. Special. Another special. Okay, in lieu of Seal Crest and Warrior Crest. Double Warrior Crest. Warrior Crest plus range. Nah, just make them slightly stronger. Since it's all zombie all the time right now. Nina for once not being the powerhouse. And found cleansing water on them, cool. Although, since we're not on a boss fight right now, Ron Far. Swap after that, the old reliable. At the very least, these enemies don't seem too tough. All I really have to do with them is just spread out some regular attacks. So, long as I don't gotta spend my MP fighting common enemies left and right, that won't be too bad getting down to the bottom. High damage and paralyzed, but his mouth is droopy. Enough for Ronfar. Man, I really hope, though, that given we have to go through the mines to get down here, and then through more mines to get into the Neo-Vein Guild, and then through here again to get to the Black Dragon, that they go a bit easy on how deep this mine needs to be to find said dragon. How far was this guy gonna be? Hopefully he's got the move to make it that far. Good. And the double hit.
I'll take care of
And added benefit of being slower than Mina.
Pain.
Imagine being a monster on Lunar and being slower than Mina. I just wouldn't show my face. Take out the face melters first. Actually, not you, because they're too slow for them. You take him out. She's not going for the second one? She is. But there's a third face melter right there, so... Going straight for Lucia. Straight for the goddess's... peer? They're peers, I feel. There's a chest that I missed here. It's a good to backtrack, but that's okay, because if there's a chest here, then there's not anything else. Lightning Staff. Lamina? Only thing is that I'm pretty sure that the Earth Dragon was lightning aligned in the first game. So I'll have to think of some other toy to use on him. There are so many chests here. Is this gonna be a bonanza? Is this just to lure me to a false sense of security? Because I see chest and I like chest. Oh, look at them all dance. Gonna be such an easy round this time. Nobody's got droopy mouths, so all these zombies are only gonna do their easier attack. Bit of a smack around, they're rough lovers like that, but they got the groovy swoops. You can't be too mad when they shake their hips like that. They got no money though. 1,000 experience, no cash. Never mind then. And the MP bar is a full green from Hero to Lucia. I just realized. It gives green when the value is at max, right? Like, Lamina's HP is at max, so it's green. Everyone else has damage HP, so they're not in green, they're in white. So Lucia's HP is in white because she's been damaged. But her MP is in green. So I guess that means that she's always got maximum MP, even if we can't see the value. There were 3 face melters here. No, sir, I do not like that. Could at least bring it down to 1. Who's the face melter gonna go for? They really dislike Lucia this set town. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Not for Lucia. Not for Hiro. This time, Webhead isn't just flared out, but straight up flapping. There. The new staff she found was an area of effect 1, which means good damage spread out among many. So the better thing to do is to give her a single target staff that gives all full power to one dedicated foeman.
I'll take care of this.
150 at an easy kill, as opposed to the 90 it would have been otherwise. We're getting such little money from these guys, though. I spent so much, both rounding out the equipment and getting a whole lot more healing items, and in exchange, they're giving me squat. Let's see if this orientation has her swipe out all 3 of these. Good. The one on top and the 2 in front. So only small, easy dances for the remaining 2. Lots of cleansing waters, but not really any conditions to use them with. I guess that's just a tradition that zombies have to drop the cleansing water stuff. Horse ring. I do wish it would say what it did instead of "this might come in handy." Decreases damage caused by magic. I like that. Angel ring is there. And then while they do that, Blue Sky's all cut up with again. Emails. Maintenance request updated for the dishwasher and the washing machine. That was another nice thing about going back home for Christmas for a little bit. Is that stuff actually works there. As soon as we got back, the sink that they fixed now floods into the dishwasher. The washing machine itself no longer works. Oh, Ronfar is getting a bit low. Who's that guy in the back? Chaos Fiend. I feel like that Chaos Fiend is a more worrisome element. So neither wind nor sword is good on them. This could work. But do I want to use a blue dragon kick right now? She's only got a max of 147. Yeah. Fire, no good. Ice, no good. Thunder, no good. Damn. Well, that got everyone out. Though it still got to go before Ronfar did, for anyone else beyond Jean. At least we know now if we're in a pinch. First, knock all over Ronfar. These nuts heal so much. That was like 200 for him, wasn't it? 200 per nut? Dedicated zombie killer. So what's the latest on the dishwasher? Report to maintenance staff. Had them out this week to repair. And the sink. That's for the sink. The washer machine. Contacted the appliance. How to set up an appointment directly to repair the washer. If they really want to, I feel like it'd be cheaper to just replace it. They've been doing a few renovations throughout these apartments as units open up. But I know from when we were being annoying and argumentative and talking about the lease with the original property management company that this particular apartment hasn't been renovated for a while, so this is one of their older ones. Which, given the amount of damage we came in, isn't surprising. But it does mean that the one that we have is probably so old that it's probably putting band-aids on a leaking ship. But a property management company wants to just repair and maintain, by all means, as long as I could wash clothes again. There are so many guys here. There's exit over there. Exit over there, but the maze keeps on going. Which has me wonder why. Is it a fool's errand to fight all these monsters? That the exit is in such an obvious place. One multi-phase get to have his attack go off. Going straight for the hero. And that is why for right now, I am not taking off his anti-paralysis ring. Dun 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 dun. 3 face melters in the back there. She's not gonna go for all of them. One of them is gonna be the droopy hand dancer. No, she went for all 3. Good on you, Jean. Actually keeping her good tactical sense. $4,000 monies. I can now buy 2 starlights if I needed to. Big guy in the back there. Kind of a waste, but oh well. Ooh, she dodged 1. $78, $75, $51. This guy's durable if we aren't using the blue dragon on him.
I'll take care of this.
We must hold together.
I was hoping she would heal Lamina, since Lamina is pretty low right now. I see this one with his melty face. This one probably also is, but I can't quite see it back there. I don't see its arms out. She went for both? Would have been nice to check out the other guy, though. That was the actual pressing threat.
Hold together.
Na, 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 na. Cleansing water. Cleansing water is gonna be the real income here, isn't it? Since all these monsters are dirt broke. Star Dagger. Dagger usually means faster attack. 128, but more luck and more attack. What if I combine them? Dagger for more attack, and Crest for more power. It still drops it down to 1. Anybody else want a dagger? Drops by 60. Drops by 46. Drops by 46. And gets a 4th attack. Raises to 68 and gets 2. A paltry 68. So 68, 100, 107, 128. Nah. It's too weak. It's too weak to justify the extra attacks. Man, I've already spent almost all my herb. And I'm almost out of nut. Maybe it might be worth giving Jean a fourth attack, even if weaker. She does seem pretty proficient at taking out zombies, so she could take out an entire swarm all by herself. Dead end with no monsters. Feel like I came from here. Yeah, that's the entire area then. All the nice treasure chests. Where's the exit then? There it is. Then it keeps going and going. Poison Bog. In the middle of the Black Dragon Cave inside the mine. Expected that. 312 silver. That's so little. The working design cut the monies from chests in half here too as well. I don't think she can run all the way across. Might have to take some blows here. Two big paralyzing hits from all the way across the room. I meant to open up my menu and I tapped the run button instead, so those who need healing do not get to heal this turn. One Melty Face is gonna survive. Who are you gonna go for? Run far from behind.
I'll take care of
Mina's
this.
just gotta take forever.
Power.
What Lucia has to do is heal Litany to everyone every single round. Hero attack up to 3. He finally gets 3 attack. But what about his speed? One-quarter of the way to current earnings bonus goal in Egg Inc. Congratulations, Chillin' Chum, pushing the Sisyphean boulder further up the hill. Speed of 84, speed of 104. I wonder at what point he'll start going ahead of the other enemies. Let's swap this out. He's got pretty decent attack already. Let's just give him some sped. One day the boulder will fall over. Maybe it will. Maybe all this will be worth it once you reach the top. Wow. When I was a child, there was this boulder that was sitting on Our house is basically on a slope, and it was basically on the edge of the slope by the garden. And I was like 2 or 3 years old. It was kind of a goal of mine to try to push that boulder over. Which, in retrospect, tiny toddler with tiny toddler hands tried to move a massive boulder that was probably not the safest of ideas. But eventually, Chillin' Chum, that boulder did fall. I dug out underneath it, pushed it, and it went tumbling down the jungle. And then I thought, now what? Here I am, 3, 4 years old, maybe even 5. And this thing that has occupied my mind for my entire life now rests at the bottom of the hill. It's too heavy for me to bring up the hill. All I have done is destroy. I don't know how this relates to Egg Inc., but take whatever lesson you want from it.
I'll take care of this.
Pain.
And then just beat that yank up. Can't carry it back up, could always blow it to smithereens. That wouldn't have made me feel good though, Chillin' Chum. It's bad enough I rolled the rock down the hill. If I turned it into sand to carry it up easier, that's gonna defeat the point. Forget to say anything? Say what now? Just poison here, right? Just throw on the treasure chest. Bunch of poison, nothing else, nothing else. The way these dense fights go on, I sometimes forget exactly where I came from, where I just came from. Though even with the speed boost, Hero isn't fast enough to go before the zombies. Three attack is nice. Now if only those were 3 attacks he could use at the start of the fight.
I'll take care of this.
We must hold together.
Whether you want to try living easy, or you're riding and speed running or whatever, is this an and or an or statement? Because from what I could see, it seems like neither speedrunners nor riders get it super easy unless they capture lightning in a bottle somehow. Catch a radical life extension train. Chillin' Chum, you might have to accept that those radical treatments and whatever that we see in the news sometimes is kind of, if you're hearing about it now, then it's probably too late for us to take advantage of. But if you want to extend your life in ways, there's always fitness, good exercise, good health, a decent diet to keep your body running smooth as it can. Oh good, she went for all the melty face ones. There was a chance the last one was gonna be the swinging arm guy, but she chose correctly. I've noticed that if these guys have multiple attacks, they have the same move range throughout the entire attack, don't they? Because for his third attack, he just went bloop, 2 steps and stop. So I guess it's not like how it seemed to go in Silver Star Story, where each attack appeared to have a full complement of move duration. Guy in the back is just going to have his day. Are you gonna go for Melt? Ooh, he went before the melt though. Maybe he's just fast enough that if there's an attack or technique that adjusts the speed to the lower for the enemy, that he could squeeze in just ahead. 102 speed. Okay, that's the exit. That's where I'm supposed to go. Which means everything else is where I'm supposed to be to find treasures. Macaw's on already. New Year's Eve Smash TV and Skeletons. Oh, and here I am missing out. It's only 5 p.m. Looks like I have to miss out on his New Year's Eve bonanza in general. Since once I finish the stream, we have so many KFC coupons. They keep manning us coupons, so since tomorrow is both New Year's Eve and Fennec's birthday, I want to make something at least a little bit nice for him. So for today, since all of our KFC coupons expire tomorrow, tonight's my night to use them to get a whole bunch of super cheap chicken. HP's fine. Two melty faces closer to the back. If I have her run all the way out to this one, she's not gonna make it. She's gonna run out of move. So I gotta compromise, have her go for one, and minimize the damage by taking out the rest. And then remember once again that Hiro could actually make it all the way there. You're reading about crab mentality, Shilinsham. What kind of community do you have, Shilinsham? Do you have people that you consider your people in your real life that you engage with? Because I feel like if you feel like you have a place, then it's easier to want other people to succeed or have things that you don't have access to. There's still more cave to go. How deep in am I? Maybe 6 will be the end for this one. You're happy for others at times just when things are harder for you. You don't have it in you to be happy for others because you're unhappy. Wait. Before I get to that, this got a little loopy thing. This path only goes as far as here. And then I gotta go back up but around some other way. Sometimes the game makes me wish that this was more linear than it was. Silver Star Story didn't have such expansive mazes. Good. That was right below her, so I was expecting that. Then 2 steps and done. I guess it takes time, Chillin' Chum. Time, and since I know that you do question yourself, that you do have introspection, that helps a lot in trying to go for self-improvement. Life is an ongoing process after all. If you weren't struggling to work on ourselves, we'd be dead. Didn't come from that way, did I? Don't tell me they're gonna make this... Is it gonna be stairs maze? I don't want stairs maze. Then with luck, no enemy should be able to attack. Jean takes out the zombies. Hiro takes out the Soul Yanker. Ronfar participates. And then Mina, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't even finish it off. Mina.
Must hold together.
Things better now with family, Chillin' Chum. That's at least positive. Communities you're in online, etc. Not the same as once was. It sounds like you have a solid platform to build onwards from. It is a start if you find it to be not fully what you want it to be. So I came from here. And there's another exit to the right of me. Then what's on down? Chest. Okay, so it's not a maze. So I guess the ladder I saw in the prior floor was more the exit I need to go to ultimately. Just showed earlier on. I thought she needed to bypass one. Dun, 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 dun. Passion fruit? Haven't been able to find those in the store. And I foolishly used one already. Who was that on with Leo, maybe? One thing that makes you feel better if you're not getting your way is if someone else is having a similar hard time for your sake. So are you saying then, Chillin' Chum, that all I gotta do is keep being miserable, and so long as I do that, then they could always look over and be like, damn, I have it rough, but Guinea is still sucking? Has to be your fault that I'm miserable. That could be arranged, Chillin' Chum. We can make that work. so many floors in. And it's only up to 8,600 silvers. Figured that might be Jean's target number 2. You don't want to be in charge, you do at least want to be in control of your own affairs. I suppose that's fair. What more could anyone ask for but being in control of their own fate?
I'll take care of this.
And that ends up meshing against everything else in life that puts its own pressure and agency against yours. Ruby coming in clutch. At 5 HP is what's gonna make the difference. When it comes to life extension, how much control do you get over that?
I'll take care of this.
A whole lot of none, Chillin' Chum. At least when it comes down to those cutting-edge research that's being made. Not much chance that it's you and I who get to take advantage of that. But there's things you can do to live a healthier life, and a healthier life helps the chance that you do live longer. Preventing those technologies from ever arising would offer you control in theory. Chillin' Chum, first off, don't become some kind of like Steins Gate style terrorist. Twosies, wouldn't it also give you some kind of control to facilitate the world becoming such a better place that in time, other people will get to enjoy those efforts based off what little efforts you've been able to make? That becomes your effort. Hunter Crest, do I have one of those? Because he won't be able to enjoy them. That's a different matter entirely. No one said anything about you enjoying it, just about your control. You get to control everyone else getting to enjoy it. Anything to combine with the Hunter's Crest? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing with the Power Crest. Nothing with that, nothing with that. There really is a whole lot of nothing, huh? Oh well. Thunder Wind combination magic it is. Who is buzzing my phone? Is that my Fennec Wennick? It is my Fennec Wennick. Snapchat is making him celebrate his brother's birthday on his own birthday. Cute. Okay. A trio of zombies and 2 soul yanks. You want control when you die, that's the point. But Chillin' Chum, people die when they're killed. You don't fear death the way other people do? He's not like other people.
Destruction.
Is that a new attack? This just leads around there, no point walking through it. So it looks like that the way forward is through here. Hence, saving poison stuff for last. HP alright all around. And every single one of these assholes is melting their faces. Easy fight though. Jean clears out the zombies and Hero takes out the last. They'll never get their turn to even attack, it's just a time tax. But only 800 HP experience. So we're looking at, all in all, less money and experience than we were getting if we just grinded away at Neo Vein. You attack here. You attack starting there. You're just looking for any excuse or reason why you want to do something productive and pro-social, Chun. It sounds to me like that reason is reason enough. If you want to do something productive and pro-social, it might be basic, but the very fact that you want an excuse to want to is in itself a reason. Even if it ends up being no more than a whim. It's something, it's a small push on the hill. Big guy with this big stick again. I don't think Blue Dragon Kick is gonna get that guy up there, that's too far away. But then you have to be rid of the desire for destroying life extension technology. Telling Chum there's already so many life-extending technologies if you count every form of, like, healthcare-related innovation. I don't see you out there destroying vaccines, destroying EpiPens, destroying respirators, or pacemakers.
We must hold together.
I suspect that Chillinchum might have a little bit of a Chunibyo streak. Realistically, are we gonna see you in the news? Like, someday, destroying a research facility in some university that was just on the cusp of some kind of longevity breakthrough? Something tells me probably not. So it seems like you do have some envious desire of, if I can't enjoy this technology, nobody can. Realistically, are you capable of acting on those desires to keep the rest of the world from enjoying the innovation? I suspect not. When you say ego, that probably does play a little bit into it. Because, not to sound too rude, but at a certain point it does kind of sound a bit like a delusion. If you actually had the power and ability to nip that budding technology in the bud, then it would seem to me that you would have the ability to do so many other things that you see yourself as incapable of doing. He gets to go before the face melty ones. What if he goes for them first? And send Jean to the back. Only one way to assure it doesn't happen, and easier to destroy than to create. I don't know about that, Chillin' Chum. You'd basically have to go up against the research capabilities of every single advanced nation on the planet. Because it's not as if there's one pharmaceutical company or one university that does research into longevity. It's pretty much everybody with the ability is going to have a few universities or corporations looking into the very same. I'll admit, I had my Chunibyo phase for a while too, so if you somehow found the orbital death ray that I used to pretend to have ownership of, if you find the orbital death ray or build one, then I could see Chillum destroys human longevity research being a thing. Otherwise, it'd be like trying to nail down the tide. Every time the wave comes in, you slam a nail into the beach and hammer it down. So what I do understand, Shun, that you do have like a bit of alienation, a bit of trying to figure out what the heck is it you want, what can you do, what should you do, what's the best thing to do. And a little bit of, well, shucks, all these great things are coming out, but realistically I won't be able to enjoy them, then what's the point of it all? Well, I do understand there is all of that. For this tangent, I kind of feel like we're in the domain of fantasy. No offense, of course. Oh, she's gone for the wrong target. There are two dancing zombies much closer to her. And those zombies have pushed Hiro further and further away. Can he reach? He cannot. The Soul Yanker gets to have its attack. And it turns out to be no big deal.
I'll take care of this.
We must hold together.
Damn, Ruby! Ruby actually got a kill in. She wasted 2 of her moves just getting around there. Because she had to wiggle around the invisible maze. The invisible tiles, I mean. Yeah, but Chum, you're talking in terms of, like, you doing stuff. Because it's easier to destroy than build and whatnot. I mean, I'm sure you're great and all, but I don't exactly see you by yourself making global human populations collapse or launching nukes. For the examples that you've used just now. Like, if this is transitioning to going from Chillum lacks control in life and thinks it is easier to destroy to what if nukes, what if global population collapse, then it feels to me like this takes a turn towards further taking things out of your hand. And if things are further out of your hand then, if we're relying on, like, happenstance for a nuke to drop or something, then doesn't this bring us back to where we were before, with situation is completely out of your control, good or bad-wise?
I'll take care of this.
Come on, Atomic Burn, it hasn't done its attack yet. Can we keep the monster from attacking? 237! No treasures. I'm getting so good at finding monsters. I don't like this arrangement though. Okay. Go ahead and use a blue dragon kick. That'll easily hit everyone. And then everyone else can spend the rest of their turn attacking one skeleton lord. Never mind, he was a piece of cake after all. Exit found. I really, really hope that the second I go through that door, everyone else starts trailing behind me as proof that I finally made it to the bottom layer. Is that it? Is that everything? Because it came from here, right? Came from there. Went through here. That's the dead end, and so the only place to go is up. Only place to go is up. I'm finally free! Free from the endless dungeoning! And so the black dragon creature is gonna be out that way. So before I mess with my equipment to fight the next boss, it's a little early, but I've been sucking down a lot of water, idly waiting for these fights to play out. It is a bit melodramatic, Chill and Chum, but I understand that you're in a hard place right now, and sometimes it's easy to lose sight of the shared humanity and fall into misanthropy and whatnot. That's why I'm trying not to be too hard on you, except I do gotta point out where it does steer into the domain of fantasy. From, like, understandably getting upset that you feel like you have no control in your life, to transitioning into, if you can't enjoy innovation, gotta destroy innovation, to what if population collapse and nukes go off? It kind of like spirals out, right? Like, I do understand where you're coming from, but it's sometimes important. Sometimes it's important to realize when it spirals into an unhelpful place and becomes like sheer, complete, hypothetical and fantasy, ceases to be your own grievances and the things in your life that you're able to control. Either way, I gotta pee before I face this boss, because I'm not gonna face a grotesque dragon with a full bladder dancing in my seat for like 20 minutes. So back at a tick. Alright, 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 1, 2, 3. 33 seconds. Let's see what we have to face this boss with. I feel like that he's probably going to be Thunder Alliant? So where's my anti-thunder? Fire and earth damage, water and wind, earth and water, thunder and wind damage. He could also be earth aligned. I know that the Black Dragon was a Thunder Dragon when he was in the Black Dragon Fortress in Silver Star Story, but he might have got to the shift of alignment. Earth and water, water and wind, fire and earth, no earth and lightning. And I feel like I also want to give him decreased damage caused by magic. Just put all that out there in front. Given the old seal crest, 3 attacks reduced to 1. Less speed, more wisdom, not too important, but more attack primarily. More raw attack. For Ronfar. Interesting with the days come that not even death and taxes are certain in life. I'm not sure if we'll ever reach that point, but maybe. Could be worth exploration. Improve his speed. I could combine the attacks absorb enemy HP and the increase agility, right? Is that the combo? No. Which one was it then? Hey, Toasty. Toasty, could you go back to laying down in your dad's bed and getting groomed by Onyx? There's a boss fight coming up, Toasty. Oh well. Can't remember the combination. So Ronfar, let's just give him more speed and more wisdom. For Jean, all ability slightly increases, alright. I could live with that. Thunder, wind, combination magic. Okay. What about accessories? Luck, and that's defense. Defense, and some HP. Toasty, Toasty! You're sitting on my mouse and moving stuff around, baby! You gotta be careful. I'm not mad, you're just moving windows. You haven't closed anything. Let me quickly reply to Fennec. Defense, luck. Both types of defense will drop his regular defense down by 3 points, but raise his magical defense. Raw magic defense, earth and water, 7 HP. Immune to mute and charm. Poison, paralysis, and sleep. See, this time the fresh ring actually tells you what's up. Poison, paralysis, and sleep. Let's give it the anti-mute? No. Both types defense. Luck I'll replace with another... Where's the other heal ring? Some HP every turn. Quickly reply to Fennec again. So I think their equipment is as good as I want them. So I spend the rest of my nuts. Spend a little bit of Ronfar's magic. He's not too far behind now. There. You done laying on the desk, Toasty? Back down you go? So. Equipment I feel is good. Crests I feel are good. Save from Black Doctor Cave 5. Black Doctor Cave 1. Starlight. This is a little maze of its own. Oh, there he is. Found him! Little noodly guy. These continued grotesqueries. Are all of these dragon diamonds? Black dragon diamonds. Is just wallowing in his bathroom. Okay, boss fight! This one doesn't appear as grotesque as the other ones were. It's very angular, very noodly, very geometric. Whereas the other ones looked as if they had, like, misshapen parts coming out where it shouldn't. This one feels as if you took a regular dragon and turned the quality slider all the way to below 0. Regular attacks weak on it. Fire is okay. So Divine Litany really is for everyone to regain HP. Okay, just do it once and that's it. Blue Dragon Pulse is no longer good. Or Palm, I mean. What option have I got? Fire's alright. Ice is alright. Thunder is alright. Wind is alright. Thunder and lightning is alright. Let's start boosting people's attacks. That looks like an attack all. MP sapping. Oh man, I already don't like this. This is such pathetically tiny damage. So now I know that regular attacks are worthless on this thing. It's like we're doing 1/10 of our potential attack each turn. So I'm thinking I should just restart the game. We got Anger Dice. I suppose it's thematically fitting at least that Borgin was absolutely worthless as a wizard, and the real power is with the Black Dragon, so the Black Dragon itself doesn't really care about physical attacks on it.
I'll take care of this.
100.
Destruction.
This is gonna go on for so long. It's waving its head, it's like a little cockatiel. Run far, heal yourself. Or all allies still HP. $30 whole MP though, that's not. Just heal self.
Blue Dragon Palm!
If I do reset this, either because of party wipe or because, man, the damage is way too slow, I think the only difference I have to make is give everyone crests that give them elemental attacks. Paralyze, paralyze. And on Lucia too, that's a rough bit. She actually matters. One ally, curative conditions. Thunder Tornado for 25. Might as well.
Blue Dragon Palm!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Magic power recover!
231, so the best she could squeeze out from her regular spells is 230. If she uses her own staves, it's like 150. May recover. I don't want to may recover, I want to absolutely recover. Number to beat is 250 Mina. Is it worth using the ice?
Good thing I planned ahead.
$175 only, he's dead. Just brought him back to life too.
Ice Storm!
300?
We must hold together.
Okay, so run far. Let's do the recovery coin. Then keep on wailing it effectively.
It's my lucky coin!
Run far is actually going first now. Tails! Sucks to be hero. More MP sapping.
Ice Storm!
So Jean's now got no attack. He's got MP sap. How am I supposed to defend myself against MP sapping?
Destruction.
Because this guy's weak to magic. Strong against normal attacks. And that's my heals, too. I kinda gotta heal. So it makes me wonder, what's the trick for this boss? Is it just to wail on him with spells as fast as possible, and if we all had spells on us, that he would go down super fast? But because we don't all have spells on us, he's dragging it out, doing multiple MP drains, and so eventually it just becomes impossible to win?
Ice storm!
That's the troubleshooting, chum. It's not over-rely on magic, take it away, what are you? In this case, it's over-rely on physical attacks. Take physical attacks away, and then what are we? Keep rolling those dice, flipping those coins.
It's my lucky coin!
Or not so lucky coin. I could give... And then everyone's paralyzed. If everyone's paralyzed, they can't move. I don't know if it wears out on its own, but... They're basically waiting to die now. Oh no, it does go in its own. Alright, recovery coin. This time you gotta work. We got tails twice in a row. But they're not up to full, so... I'll just smack them all dead again anyway. Ronfar's only got 20-something MP. There is not enough space to heal in his MP pool. He's got exactly one Tranquil Litany left in him. He really wants us dead. I even put a ring on Hiro that reduces his magical damage.
We must hold together.
Well, the only one with MP that could be used is Mina now. Hiro has a crest combination on him, that means he can't use his magic. Anger dice for his last MP. It's down to Lucia and Mina. Can they finish the boss before it party wipes everyone?
Lady Luck, be kind!
It'll turn out that Ruby, of all people, is going to get the final kill.
Ice storm!
She has the wrong one to paralyze. Hiro can't even use items to undo. We can use item. Scratch that.
Heal.
Now, will Lucia get to go when it's her turn? Or will she not be able to because she was paralyzed at the start of her own?
Ice storm.
So gets her turn.
We must hold together.
No, not the cleansing water. Be reasonable. 30. All that boosted attack, and the most he can do is 30. Dead? Hero's not dead yet. I really don't see us surviving this.
We must hold together.
Lucia, forget about Hero. It's an attrition fight now. You gotta just keep on launching stuff at him. Who's gonna die? MP. Mina's almost out of MP.
Ice storm.
Somehow we won. I won't quite say we survived, given how much shit we ate there. Maybe they balanced it with the understanding of maybe not everyone's coming into this with magic crests on everyone. Honestly, given the era, I expected that you would go into the fight, find out half your moves are ineffective, so die, reload, come back in proper like. I was even gonna get my death counter prepped. I thought we were gonna need it again. 24,200 experience. Ron Forrest still only stuck on one attack. Lamina can understand. Imagine properly prepping. I'm just surprised that one didn't require full proper preparation. But I can go in with only Lamina and Lucia as the only actual magic attackers. Ice Lance Digivolve to Ice Wall. So imagine how much quicker that fight would have been. If I did reload and give everyone various magical crests that gives everyone elemental magic attacks, would have blown right through them. Would have been multiple hundreds of damage every single turn. Same Black Dragon sprite as a previous game. Zophar been reborn into the world. The Zophar. The agony in Lucia's heart is a key to make Althena's dream for you into reality. Does Althena want Lucia to go from like... What is she? She was in a bubble bath in a facility on the frozen earth for the past 2,000 years. Necessary for Lucia to come to know and love the humans of the moon? All that Althena and I have are missions, we have no dreams. Spoken like someone who doesn't know about the cyclical nature of Althena falling in love with humans, descending back down to mortality, and then going back into divinity after a cycle. Duty of the four dragons to protect the world, help provide the blue star. Help revive the blue star. But the future of the world is entrusted to Lucia. Meet again when the red dragon has been revived. Black dragon crest. Well, the red dragon is Ruby, yeah? The black dragon grief. $30 MP for all enemies sent to Limbo. All enemies! Well, first, let's fix these crests up. We'll give him double the warrior crest for slight attack increase. Run far. Give you your speed and range. Everyone else is fine, everyone else is fine. White, blue, and Drac. White, blue, and Drac. White, blue, and black. We've got 3 of the dragons. Ruby recognized what's going on then. Her turn to face her destiny. We'll beat up Ronfar's girlfriend, Maori. Smack some sense into her. Take away the red dragon aura. And then smack Ruby with it till she grows up. And since I have no intention of finding my way through all of those fights again, just take me to the exit. And then take me to this exit. I'll have to go through the entire mine again, though, to reach my ship, won't I? That's one thing I'm not looking forward to. $9,000 silver is all I got to my name. You would have thought that a dungeon in the mine, they'd be rich. Art exhibitions in Emerbia. Female monsters past and present. If I leave this direction, if I leave town at all, I end up down over here below Vane. But my ship is up there. So it seems I need to go through the whole ordeal of going through the mines again, just to get back to the ship. See, there's a thing in the shape of an animal. They said there's treasures in a dragon's nest and a place in the shape of an animal. Well, I hate to do it, but it seems I would have no choice. So back on through. And if I try to warp my way back out, the only exit it thinks of is this one right here. It's gotta go all the way through all these tunnels. And it was a maze the first time. I don't remember the way through to go backwards. But we're tougher now, I guess that's something. Lightning staff, very, very frightening. How about fire? I bet these guys are weak to fire. They don't care about fire. Ice? Ice is good. And then I just gotta sit through everything. Ugh.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, this gives me time to check on the other things while they do all of their
Destruction.
long, long fights to get through. Nothing on Reddit. Booski.
I'll take care
I
of
find it
this.
cute that Raffi, of all people, is on Blue Sky now. Beluga grads, he calls his fans. How sweet is that? Just a chest. Just a chest? Chest and exit, right? No, that loop right back on over. That's also back to where I started from. Ugh, this was so many floors deep, too. Eternal Blue loves just sending you throughout endless corridors and tunnels to dig through. I know I said if I fight everything on the way, I won't have to grind, but that only counted for the first time through an area. Subsequent times, these guys' experience allowance isn't going to be enough to justify fighting them through. What's this gonna be, like a third time now? Run, 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 run! Ah, I can't get out of his way! Who's who? Oh, Raffi. You don't know Raffi, Chillin' Chum. Canada's second greatest export outside of John Candy. He's a children's entertainer. I guess he was more popular back in the day than now. But what kid hasn't grown up on Baby Beluga? Or the little ducks that go out one day, Banana Phone. Banana Phone, that's also Raffi. Chillin' Chum, it suddenly all makes sense. I now see what the deficiency is. Your homework for tonight is to find a dump of like a Raffi concert DVD or VHS. I used to watch the little VHS of a Raffi concert so much when I was a tiny kid. Man. I need a way to climb over mountains. This town is frustrating because it looks like you can go behind it, but you can't. If you try to leave town, you can't go behind it. Time is it? 6 o'clock on my time? And it's been 4 hours of stream. Can I not go into this? Maybe I will get a way to climb into mountains. If I can't access this, and there was that one that looked like a cave in the mountains over close to home. Which one's this? I've forgotten my Lunar 2 geography already. I've been through so many towns. Come for my cleansing. Rakuli Village. A church of Althena's chosen, devoted to cleansing. Maybe Maori comes here? Sarak Palace is where he just came from. Chest. Give me the chest. More silver light. Hey, Leo! Is Leo gonna join our party or what? Waiting for Runfar. The epidemic, and that was the one that Maori could not be cured in. Don't you walk away, Leo. There's space in the party for one more. Think about it a while longer. So Leo is gonna join up to save Maori from the spell she's under, and then he'll properly join the party to make sure that all these abuses of Althena's chosen that he supported in ignorance never have to happen to anyone else again. The cleansing makes them insane they're worried about. The heart taken by evil. So this is where they send their chosen to become fully blackmailed? I was gonna say blackmailed. Brainwashed into worshipping and placating Zophar. Those cleansed by Maori, so Maori is here. Lord, so far. Go, 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 go. Yellow pajamas. I'm getting so many pajamas. Any more crests here? Master Sword, Prayer Mace, White Tiger Claw. It's all so expensive though. Hunter and Seal Crest we have already, but this means we can get 2 of them. Slight more defense, agility, speed, range. About 9 more attack. Okay, I'll take the Master Sword. It's only costing everything I own. Maori, the High Priest of Cleansing Ritual. Forced to drink that blood-red potion. They're being made to drink blood and become vampires. Maori left the letter for Ronfar. Cut her strings regardless, huh? Leo. Nothing's changed around here except for villagers being dragged off to the Palace of Sarak to go through a cleansing ritual of Maoris where they drink blood and worship Zophar. The potion was the blood of Zophar. They are drinking Zophar's blood. Althena's power is bound because Maori has sealed the power of the Red Dragon. We kick her ass! Same with Leo. Same with Master Lun. Same with Borgun just 2 hours ago. He very quickly went from, oh, Ronfar. You know, there could be a way to save Maori to, oh, Maori, the only way to save the village is to kill her. Do not think we shall meet again. Something that contains a fraction of Althena's power might be useful. The aura of Althena. Well, that's gotta be it then. The kid in town was talking about it too. I wonder where we should roam and explore next. Is everything village? It's everything village. So I guess that all we gotta do now is go straight to the next point of interest, up to the Palace of Sarak. It's gonna be such a big tower to have to go through, though. You know it's going to be. We're not gonna have an easy time climbing up here. Our blood will flow in service of the Great Master. That looks like a little teleportation pentagram. Waki maki daki laki saki walkie doki malki saki loki uga muga luga duga suga. Dipping into some of the holy reserves. There's a stair going to a chest to the right. Healing costs 666. Okay, so we can't go through this lady till we've solved some trouble further deeper in. So up these stairs we go. And then dungeon music, dungeon fights. Two of these fish are already blinking. I don't think that's a good sign. Quake is okay. Lightning does good for the fishies. Cold zone is okay. Fire zone is fine. Hurricane. What was a good one? Was it lightning? Yeah, lightning they can do. Couldn't kill it fast enough. Pokes once, pokes from a distance, pokes from a distance.
I'll take care of this.
The thunder blow from Lucia. Holy hairpin. Question becomes now, will we have time to make it all the way to the top of this tower? Because tomorrow is not just New Year's Eve, it's Fennec's birthday and he's got the day off. So you bet your buns I'm spending my day with my boyfriend. 6:30 already. 4.5 hours of stream almost. So will we unseal the fourth dragon before 2024 is over?
I'll take care of this.
We must.
Odds are not looking good. Maybe it's time that we use some of our other abilities. Blue Dragon Kick for 14.
Blue Dragon Kick!
Or Blue Dragon kicking our ass. For once, though, the experience is good. I think this once I have to accept just using Ronfar's prolific healing. This thing's got so many monsters everywhere. Maybe I should run for now and try to do like a treasure run. And then leave and come back at some point.
Ferocious wind!
Ronfar could have finished it out in time. Paralyze.
I'll take
I think I
care
put the
of this.
fresh ring onto Hero. That's what? Sleep, paralysis, and poison that it takes out?
Destruction.
They're keeping Maori very well guarded with all these monsters here. Psycho Gauntlets. Who gets the Psycho Gauntlets? $175 defense. Give it to her. Sorry, legendary pot lid. I didn't sort all of my gear yet. It warped right into me. That's not fair. I didn't give them permission for that.
Blue Dragon Kick!
Well, this battalion sword's gonna be overkill now.
Burn, burn, burn!
You know, Leo really ought to just join up with us. This is the last of the 4 heroes to go through. He's already pretty much broken up with Althena's Chosen. Decreased damage caused by magic, decreased thunder damage. He was still taking pretty much full damage from that thing. Poison, paralysis, and sleep. Gone. Mutant Charm Proof to fully clear out the conditions. Defense, magic defense. Where's the one that gives both? Both types of defense is on Ronfar right now. And guess what everyone else has on is fine. Want to at least clear through this floor. This looks to me like it's gonna be a stairs maze, which I am really looking forward to. Can these two get to attack normally? Because we are just too slow. Sibylium Sword, how long it's been since the last time. Oh, no. I just want to go to the treasure chest at the right. And I gotta go through all these dudes. Arrowfish are gonna get off before I can finish them through.
Ferocious wind!
I kinda miss when we're just fighting easy zombies that anyone could take out with one hit. The good old days.
I'll take care of this.
HP, keep it bumping up. There wasn't an armor shop, only for weapons. Which means all these attacks just gonna keep on hitting as hard as we're ever gonna. $14 MP each for Blue Dragon Kick.
Blue Dragon Kick!
Wasn't quite high enough for that guy. Oh well. Wrong target entirely, hero. Was hoping to take the wizard guy out first.
I'll take care of this.
The good news is they saved the guy who hadn't attacked yet for last. Not like I wanted to finish the fight quickly. Okay, that's all the enemies on this floor. Exits. Down the central stairwell and the side stairs. They both go up. To more and more beasties. Would it be funny if they both went to the exact same place and it didn't matter which stairs I took? These ones annoy me because they're always going to start spinning, so everyone's going to start off with massive damage. Also, that looks like a stubby dick and balls. Gonna put that into Macaw's Discord without context. Set it to Fennec. Those things are going to attack anyway, so... Dragon Kick in the line. Then take these guys out at the end. If Hitter was faster, all he has to do is be faster, and it could take out both those things. He and Jean could be a perfect team. And I suppose this is why they did give us a Black Dragon Grief. That they're gonna put all these things in the way. I could just wish them away. Who gets a free heal? Hero? Well, they do bond the most. When Lucia herself is only at 64 HP. She can't play some Smash Bros on that, she might as well heal herself. Then once I exit this room, so many more beasties. Bring them on. It bypassed those two completely. I thought sure maybe the top one would be too high up. But both those fish. What even is depth perception in this game?
Destruction.
Ronfar levels up. Ronfar finally gets 2 attacks! Ronfar has finally joined the modern era. Okay, so the central path would have gone to that teleporter. We are learning so many things. hit everyone that time. Not always the easiest to gauge where exactly the attack is going to hit if it doesn't highlight the enemy. Lamina somehow survived at 2 minuscule HP. So it looks like this path would have been treasures and monsters, but then Central Corridor would have gone to the actual place we're supposed to be. Master Helm to go with my Master Sword. There's also more path down that way. Won't matter. Just attack this regular. Attack that regular. Give him the old razzle dazzle blue dragon kick. She has exactly 2 blue dragon kicks left in her.
I'll take care of this.
Double thunder group attack. Oh, not group attack just for the one? What was a group attack? Lamina level up. So that should be everyone to the same level now, right? 45. It was only just earlier today towards the start of stream. I was like, huh, we're level 40. 40 was plenty for Silver Star Story. Do I need to be any higher than this? And a quick Google search gave one thread that was like, I'm level 55 and the endgame's kicking my ass. Dishes done and in bed. Well done, Chillin' Chum. Sadly, I have so many dishes piling up now that our dishwasher is... The dishwasher itself isn't busted. The trouble is the sink itself. Because how the sink used to be oriented here is you had the garbage disposal sink, the regular sink, and a weird little thing that connected the dishwasher drainage and the garbage disposal side sink. And so if either one overflowed, it would spew out the back. And so they got rid of that. So now it's the regular sink that goes all the way down through to the plumbing, the garbage disposal sink that connects with that to a little pipe over here, and the dishwasher that links up to the garbage disposal sink, with the intent being that when the dishwasher finishes, it drains out, goes to the garbage disposal sink, goes to the pipe that goes down to the bottom. But that middle pipe between the regular sink and the garbage disposal sink is clogged, and when they came over to replace that weird joining thing and remove that, they didn't quite heed my words that that middle bit was clogged up, so everything coming down that sink doesn't go that way to drain out. And so now we have everything that goes into that sink just floods all the way back to the dishwasher. Which means that I'm getting a swimming pool in my kitchen every other night. Which is to say that the dishes have been piling. I could probably just crack that thing open myself. I just don't have the tools for it, right? Because all I really need to do is untwist, remove that middle pipe, gross myself out, dumping it out into the trash or something, Because not dishwasher, garbage disposal side is clogged, so nothing's getting through that. And the regular sink side just goes straight down. So there's not like any risk of anything spilling out water-wise as long as the dishwasher hasn't been run. And so the dishwasher's not leaking things back into the sink, which it's not going to do anyway because I'm not using it because it's a swimming pool right now. But I guess I could just do that. Twist it open. Maybe. If it was anything more complex than literally a straight pipe between two pipes, I would say, Guinea, you do not have the expertise for this. But because it is as simple as untwist one, untwist the other, pop it out, unclog, 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 pop it back in, twist, 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 twist. And there's no expected water spilling out, because all that water shouldn't be there. I could. Your kitchen and upstairs bathroom sinks, for whatever reason, drain bands clogged up with some white chalky stuff. That's not too unexpected. I think that would be pretty standard, wouldn't it? Like calcium deposits over time in not in sinks, like in like pipes and drainage. That I can kind of understand. You have to go through many centimeters through the wall. And up the pipe, you finally find a way to the pipe in the wall. See, that's the kind of, if it becomes anywhere close to not being simple, I don't want to do it. Hordian has also finished his chores. Everyone is so productive tonight. Chillin' Chum, Hordian, between the two of you, chat is ending 2024 with so much productivity. You're making your old pal Guinea proud. But things are faring pretty well, Hordian. We've kicked Borgen's ass and reawakened the Black Dragon, and now I'm going through what appears to be a teleporter maze. Requisite 90s teleporter and stairs maze to find Ronfar's old girlfriend so we can kick her ass. Okay, technically to find the thing to undo her curse, but I'm counting that as kicking her ass too. We'll probably have to fight her regardless. This guy's getting ready to attack. As of this fish. I'm just gonna use up all of my MP and use big attacks on these things. Since I'm expecting that at some point I'm going to want to leave, replenish myself, and then come back in.
Ferocious wind!
It's a maze. So of course I'm gonna have to spend all of my MP going through the wrong paths, figure out which one is the right one, and then come back fresh. Sounding your plumbing with a clothes hanger, Chillin' Chum.
Destruction.
The one thing that concerns me is the torque, because we don't really have The most I have in terms of wrenches is a little Gerber multi-tool, and that's fine for things smaller than pipe. But naturally my kitchen plumbing is a bit bigger than that little thing could wrap around. Hordian, why do you have people putting their mouths on the kitchen plumbing? That's nasty. They're gonna get sick. Okay, this will be an easy one, because these two are mostly lined up right for the blue dragon kick to take these guys out. Okay, to clear out the build-up I can understand, and rather than the clothes hanger scratching along there. When you said to sound it, I thought you meant like using the clothes hanger as some kind of primitive stud funder. Miracle clothes? Who gets the miracle clothes? Pajamas. Pajamas, pajamas. So only for Ronfar. Ronfar gets the miracle clothes. Magic defense and defense. Why is Lucia level blank blank? Because she is some kind of divine, possibly androidic entity from the Earth. She is basically a creature much like Althena. So if she's not a goddess herself, she's pretty damn close. And so she's kind of an entity that we don't get to control and manipulate normally. To include equipment, levels, things like that. Tiger Wrap. Who gets a Tiger Wrap? Hero? No. Jean. There you go though, Chillin' Chum. Chillin' Chum, maybe you have an excellent point. If a lot of your concerns are like controlling your life, then what about becoming more of a handyman? If you have the ability to make all those fixes and repairs and improvements, then that is a very immediate something you have direct control over. And I believe that, Shilin Shum. That is why I am glad that we have people who make their careers messing with the messes that we neglect for so long. Jean is totally out of magics. I'm hoping that this stair takes me down to the bottom right from the ground floor where that one treasure chest was. Want to see how this concussion sword works. Your father gets presents, Hordian. Usually nice things that he won't consume. Smoke cigarettes, so people gave him cigars, but he doesn't smoke those. So you ended up with them. Not a bad deal. Papa gets a bit of love from his friends. And then little son Hordian gets to enjoy the cigars and wine that he doesn't like. And those things are a bit expensive, aren't they? Like that stuff costs money. So a little luxury trickling down your way if those are what you're into. There's more down here. There's more fight. It's never going to end. Also, Hordian, tell me. Is this not dick and balls I'm looking at? It's one mechanical fish and two spinning dragon wolves. But that's a dick. If that's dick and balls, you're very sorry for the innards of whoever gets to enjoy that. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the kind of technology available on the market today. People have some very impressive tools that they have to work with. Life Jewel and what's down below? Wait. Oh, wait, this is where I wanted to go. I want to find my way to this treasure chest. I heard the music change, and I thought I actually found my way to the aura of Althena. Cool. This is exactly what I wanted. I want to get to this treasure chest, and I wanted to go the wrong way, so that I could just leave this place, heal up. And it looks as if the monsters have not respawned since coming back out. I was a bit worried I had to fight my way through. And so this is great. This means that I've completely cleared out one path. So when I heal and come back here, I'll have to go to this way to make progress. This means then that if I heal here, then those creatures aren't going to respawn. So I can keep fighting without having to overdrain myself. I can keep coming back down anytime I wish. But before I proceed, I do gotta pee, so BRB. I want to try to squeeze this out before 8 o'clock, so I could have time to use up my KFC coupons to get Fennec some dinner, and maybe some other groceries to make things nice. So I'm gonna be really quick on this. The cats are being very sweet and sleeping in Fennec's room. So speaking of that topic, Hordian, you don't understand how the ones the size of forearms that people use. Can they use those regularly and enjoy a normal sized cobra? The average Joe schmuck. You'd be surprised. Despite the normal capacity of the human body, I've seen people really, really enjoy the massively oversized ones. I don't know how they can do it in the sense of, like, not to judge them, but in the sense of just the sheer physics. But different strokes, more or less, for different folks. How to play this one off. That thing's going to attack anyway, so let's do Super Cyclone. And then try to work it out. These things are going to end up attacking first anyway. And by first, I simply mean before Hiro gets to wipe them out.
Ferocious wind!
Or before Ronfar gets to wipe out one. Slowest arrow projectiles, but it is PS1. Ronfar finally getting 2 attacks!
Destruction.
So how close am I even to the next level ups? 20,000, under 30,000, so on, so on. So every fight in the game to go through. Huh. Wait. I just cut from here, right? Like I said before, the fights go on so long sometimes that I lose track of where I was. This looks new to me. What? Aura of Althena could not have been that easy to find. It was that easy to find. Althena herself and you, Lucia? Kind of anticlimactic, like every dragon for their aura. We had to find the ones who hold it and hunt them down, beat them up, and then crawl through hell to join it back with the dragons. They just kept Althena's aura in a box. It was really that easy. But there was no place else to go over here. Does that mean that the way forward is not going to be at that one door that was blocked back at the main hall? Because there's no place else to go. Huh. There's all that other stuff there. There's other rooms they haven't been to from other teleports. So I guess now that everyone who was cursed by Zophar's blood, now that they're all healed up, then she's not gonna block the doorway. We can go on through to the rest of the dungeon. Have to go to some kind of regression therapy, won't be able to pay her bills, become a social outcast, addicted to playing Doom with an E all day to vent her caged rage and frustration. Night will become a terrible visitor, bringing back this ordeal in my dreams. Is this Victor Ireland's author self-insert? Yeah, see, she's out of the way now. Maori is not prepared for the next group cleansing candidates. But if we just used Althena's aura, release that to break Zolfar's grip, what did that mean that Maori is also free?
Leo? Where am I?
She's faking it. She's faking
What
it.
happened?
She's been cursed for too long.
For your deception. Now you shall decide if you toil for good or evil.
Leo? What are you
Oh
saying?
no, maybe she was cured just in time for
I don't
Leo to try to strike her
understand.
down.
I'm scared.
Silence! I shall not be manipulated into a position of weakness by your act. Your pathetic attempt to gain my pity should shame you, Mori. You are nothing more than a tool of Zophar, but no longer. I shall bring back on your head all the blood you have shed at Zophar's behest.
Wait! Leo! No!
I feel like I should save. This is probably gonna be like a boss fight. A one-on-one boss fight even between Ronfar and Leo. "37 hours and 4 minutes. Oh, it turns out Leo was right. It could be that she was under Zolfar's power for the longest, and so it has more of a hold in her. All of her blood's been replaced by his. Or maybe she's simply a true believer. Maori under Zolfar's influence for too long has a hold on her soul now. So we gotta kick her ass to force it out of her. The power of love is gonna break through. You gotta play your ocarina, Ronfar, and then approach her. Enter her subconsciousness to battle against the evil within her. That's gonna take forever. It took me how many streams to finish Evil Within the first time around? I mean, hey, at least for Ronfar, he's always wanted a little bit of brain from her. The only person he's ever loved is a rampant womanizer. I still think that him and Jean would have made a cute couple. They got good rapport, I think. But Maori is very clearly the only girl for him. Now, the question is, are we going to play as Ronfar inside her subconsciousness? Or is this going to be an extended cutscene where he's inside her heart and mind and begs for her to come out? Damn! So we get a boss battle while he's inside there. We'll hold our ground. Will we? Do we get the boss fight or the subconsciousness? Oh, looks like we have to play inside the subconsciousness. Always want to get inside her head, but not how she planned to. I beat you to the joke first, Ronfar. I beat you to the joke first. And I do get to control him. Solo-like. I hope I don't gotta fight as him solo against the evil within her. Memories? Memories one by one? He was such a handsome little kid with a stick sticking out of his mouth. Erase this insignificant memory. So the more memories I look at, the more I get taken away. I couldn't doubt you cannot be Maori. This becomes kind of a philosophical puzzle then, doesn't it? What's the best answer? I can never doubt it's the girlfriend, or you're just a doppelganger of her. Okay. Clearly, I have to say, no! You're not Maori! What if that's actually the bad? And the more I say stuff like that, Maori's id. Yeah. I have to say full-on faith in her. Otherwise, this boss becomes worse. Okay, lesson learned. I gotta fight all the heads. Power Flame. And then what are you gonna do? We got the Grizzle Blade that could attack all. Or Flash Blade for just the one. Let's try Flash Blade. We don't have our healer with us either. We're completely unoptimized for this fight.
Dodge this!
Infidel, that's your own sister!
Mega magic power!
Destruction.
Only went for one, and not one that we were attacking already. I don't like the looks of this fight! Freeze works. How about wind? Wind is okay, lightning is okay, wind and lightning combined is alright. But ice to all. There. What about zone? We got ice wall now. They're too far apart to zone them. It's all or just one at a time.
Blue Dragon Home!
Just had to empower that head.
Dodge this!
Finally got one out. Come here with a suspicious heart? No, we got no suspicion. See, I have to. I have to tell them that they're not Maori. If I don't, then the fight won't proceed. Everything fuel for the glorious flame. There's no other way to interact, though. So even if this was like a secret, kind of tricky fight. Protect Mayuri. Tuturu. If it was Mayuri. I feel like the name would be a lot easier for me to say if there was a Y in the middle of it. Do you even Tuturu, bro? Man, the one thing though is that we do not have any healing for these guys outside of just regular items. Lucia could heal, but it's not going to be reliable.
Dodge this!
Leo is already down to 55 HP. If they were smart, they'll take him out.
Ice Storm!
Give it to Leo. Give it to Leo. Leo needs a heal, Lucia. Leo needs it. There you go. I thought she was gonna give it to Hiro, because it's random, I'm pretty sure.
Blue Dragon Home!
I feel like the ones on fire is the easier one. Since regular blue attack is for, well, 25 that time to Lucia. But it feels like it's hard on everybody else. But now it's gonna get easier and easier. 2 of the 5 heads are down. Why would you say that, my darling? Is it because I can torture you for eternity? That's kind of a red flag in any relationship. I could see why he'd have doubts. If I go in a line here, will that hit the one behind too? It's a shame that these heads are somehow far enough apart that no zone attack could work. The red flag should have chum? She was like, why would you doubt me? Is it because I could torture you for all eternity? That might be an object of concern, yes. Oh, even the line attack only hit the one head.
Dodge this!
It's a whole red dye factory.
I save this for you, infidel.
And she said it with such a calm, straight face.
Ice storm!
Yo, Litany, who's it gonna be for? Anyone could use it. Hero, this time I'll take it.
Dodge
There's only gonna be
this!
2 heads left, and it's gonna be so easy. A part of me feels like maybe the order in which you do these matter. Who you choose to believe to the end might matter. But it probably is just turn on whichever head to beat up and then go through, pick the next one. Man, I thought that Ron Far's got their one-on-one Leo to try to save Mallory. Or maybe have him do like a heart-to-heart with her. Instead, the boss fight is the reverse what I expected. Everyone gets to fight except for the healer. Ouch, 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 ouch. Either way, there's only 2 guys left. Just 2 heads. So this shouldn't take us any time, and that's less damage coming our way. Hiro and Jean attack before the heads do, so if we need to heal manually,
I save this for you, infidel.
Jean, Hiro, and Leo, that's 3 potential healers, if we had to use items. Leo's getting pretty low again, Lucia, if you want to use her heals.
We must hold together.
Heal Litany to Leo. I'm basically at the mercy of the goddess adjacent person, but she's coming through each time at least. And this is what, the third time that Leo's been fighting with us? He has got to join up after this.
Dodge this!
He's got no more excuse. Okay, final one. Final Maori doppelganger. Final head. And it's the only one attacking, so how hard could it be? It's not as if that gash in her chest is going to open up to show a true boss. No other targets. Just Maori's id final. She's spewing out a lot of flame though.
Dodge this!
Looking at her legs and tail, she's kind of got the contortions that the Dragon Fiends had. So I wonder if this is how those Dragon Fiends were made. If either the dragons were made to drink Zolfar's blood, or some other abomination was developed in a similar process. It really hates Leo. Always smacking her brother around when it's her turn.
Blue Dragon home!
And in doing it this way, we have killed Maori, and thus we're going to bad end. See, I was kind of expecting that he would have to do the fighting in these memories, hence why there's a goddess statue behind them. And he got his ass handed to him. The adults drove the monsters away. He protected her enough until the adults came. There's more, that's not the end of it. That's not the... I gotta fight more of her. My team's only at half capacity. Honestly, maybe it's just me, but Evil Maori is kinda cute. Damn, Ronfar used to be handsome too. Oh, shucks, Ordian. Tell me that after I've lost 30 pounds. The fight's gonna go on and on. 5 more of her. Just one. Maybe it is gonna be the gash in her chest to open up this time. All the heads are... Oh! That was straight up testicles when that came out. Okay, cool new boss. The boss designs are very creative, I'll give them that. Jean's running low on MP. Leo's kinda running low too. This better be the end of her. Out of the way, Cursor. I was wondering why Leo was looking odd.
Dodge this!
But it's only one foe. Unless it's got AoE attacks, it's still only one enemy against all of us.
Ice storm!
I would rather that Lucia's AI focus on healing though. If she healed once per turn on just random people, especially with an AoE like that to worry about, but I wouldn't have to worry. Or given how easy she is to kill, don't gotta worry anyway. Blue Dragon Fist was learned. Every enemy gets an uppercut. I've gone from palm to fist. Freeze Claws, now Freeze Smash. That's the attack all for Freeze. Leo is getting more levels. Even Leo is level 46. Leo, come on! Come on! What is your excuse for not joining the party now? He's fought with us at least 3 times. He keeps leveling up and evolving his skills with us. If he cannot open her heart to love, the door may remain sealed forever. It's a good thing we kept saying, "You're not Mallory. We don't really love you. You don't really love us." One final memory to look at. The various heads and the grotesque monster in her chest have all been defeated. So there's nothing left to steal these memories away. Is that why he left the church? Because his girlfriend he loved so much suddenly became cold-hearted and spoke in terms of divine retribution for the unfaithful? Potion that he received from the Chosen. And so he shaves his hair, gives up on everything. I'll be the one to turn her dark soul to light! Damn. How long does this memory flashback go? Could I buy stuff in town here? Do we have memories of everyone else? There's no one else here. Shop. Oh, the shop's closed. There's nobody in there. We didn't remember shopping that day. I feel like I should save here. Maybe this will be a final one-on-one fight between the final bit of darkness. Or not.
Ronfar?
Mari, I'm finally here for you. Come on, let's go home.
No. Don't come near me.
She heard the awful things we said.
Terrible things. You know, don't you?
Mari,
I am no longer the one you
That
knew
was
and
Zofar in your
loved.
body, it's fine.
I've done such horrible things to so many people. I should be punished. Alone. In this world. So please, Ronfar. Go home. I can't bear to let you see what I've become.
the Mari I knew understood the pain in people's hearts and healed them gently. She felt the pain of others more acutely than even they did. And that Mari is standing before me, punishing herself for things she
Bit the
couldn't
inside of my
control.
cheek earlier. Also, one other thing, that one...
But, Ronfar, I just...
Mari, I won't leave you alone again. If there is a burden to carry for what you've done, put it on me. I can bear it. Just come with me. I can show you the love you deserve.
This is almost like a proposal. Propose to her. Put a ring on it.
Oh, Ronfar.
She loves you too. She still loves you too. Aw, they even glow.
This is the feeling I missed all those years.
They say years, but has it been? Like that one wanted poster said that Ronfar was 46. But that can't be right. No other material shows him as middle-aged. Every other material I can find says maybe 20s, maybe late teens. And more importantly, if he's 46, they're around the same age, then she'd be too. Which means Leo would be also because they're siblings. And they don't seem that far apart. Like, yeah, Leo and Ronfar do look like they could be a little bit older. I feel like there were creative liberties of that one wanted poster. Now there's still a whole door behind them. There's still the rest of this palace that we haven't gone through. Do it, smoocher! Leo, don't you go anywhere. You are joining the party. There's a spot in there for you. We got quite the team. He's joined up with us like 3-4 times now. Assistance no longer necessary. He's seen the wicked ways of the Chosen of Althena. He's seen with his own eyes and ears that the other 4 heroes have been doing horrible things throughout the world. He's seen with his own eyes and ears that Althena's Chosen don't worship Althena, but have a false figurehead that steers everyone towards Zofar, the ancient evil sealed within. And basically he himself is now an apostate of Athena's Chosen, and none of the 4 heroes remain to contest him. The time is now to join up and dismantle the organization he fought so hard to protect. Unlock the power of the Red Dragon, revive the goddess Althena, and then he can join us? He had a look on his face when he said he's no longer necessary. Maybe that's his real crisis. Without Althena's chosen, without us needing him, then what has he got in his life? Red Dragon Aura. Entrance to the Red Dragon's cave can be found in this room. So while there is more to this palace beyond those doors, it's going to be another 6 to 7 floor monstrosity, and it's gonna be teleporter and stairs mazes. We could count saving Leo's sister and Ronfar's girlfriend as a great way to finish off 2024, right? I think we could count that as a pretty damn good win to round off the year. And 10 days after my own romance has been restored too, so there's poetry to it. Mostly, I don't have the motivation or the time tonight to do another 6th floor dungeon to get to one boss. At the very least, when we do come back to this a year from now, next year, they got... I hope this doesn't break the music. I want to end on that music. They got the statue right here, so we could always heal up in the middle of the dungeon, and I should hope that they don't respawn when I come in and out. Maybe we could test it off one enemy. Like I could fight one, then come out, go to the statue, don't heal yet, go back in, and see if the monster respawns or not. But either way, I think that is gonna be it for 2024 Guinea streams, folks. We got to make some really good progress on Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete. I still think that this has got to be like Act 2 of the game, and we're nowhere near finishing it. This feels like such a bigger game than Silver Star Story Complete was. It's already overshot the number of streams it took to beat Silver Star Story Complete. So much more grinding, so many more mazes, so many more fights. Excuse me, Onyx. Onyx has climbed onto the desk, because he wants his papa time too, but I'm done, Onyx. You just gotta wait for me to finish upstream properly, baby. Chapters to this game, there are not. Major locations I've just been to, a few. It's probably gonna take just as long to get to this point to finish it. For now though, folks, Hordian, Shouldn't Show, thanks for the nights. I think I'm gonna toss you guys on over to Macaw45, who's doing his own Australian New Year's Eve celebration with Smash TV and something about Dark Skeleton. Don't know what that would mean, so I guess let's go find out together. Thank you folks for hanging out. This is quite the adventure, and this has been quite the year. From helping out my ex-boyfriend through his surgery, and then getting kicked out of the family home, and having to get an apartment together, and then doing all sorts of both domestic bliss and doing things, eventually culminating in getting back together And then, surprise, surprise, helping another family member through surgery. And so all the drains I had to learn for Fennec, I got to apply here as well. And even patch things up with Mom. So this year's ended up quite circular, if anything. Maybe all those circles can be building up kinetic energy to release next year. So we'll see what the next year has in store for us, folks. I'll see you then. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight and throughout the year. Stick around for the raid. Like you're a billion mine, Hordian. And go say hello to Mac. And I'll see you guys around. Enjoy the rest of your holiday.